We are live. We are live at Coletco for tonight's live Facebook record sale. If you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are going to be selling some records tonight, in case you didn't know that. When you're on, be sure to share and let me know. Carlene, always our first viewer. Let me get a few things situated here. 24... I got some stuff. Let's see. I'm sorting some on sale stuff at the moment. So let me do that. That's going to be 29. Those are 19. 19. Those are going to be $24.99. Get all of my $24.99 stuff together. All right. Let's see. So welcome to Coletco. I'm organizing stuff at the moment. We're going to be selling some records tonight. If you did not know that's what we do here, then you're going to be in for a shock tonight because we sell records here. We're going to go through some new vinyl. There's been a ton of new releases. I've really condensed everything back. We've had a ton of new vinyl tonight or this week, and I have everything condensed at the same level in which I started the week, which means we have sold a lot of new vinyl this week from our new orders. So most of the new vinyl we ordered this week is all gone. However, I do have some restocks and a couple new things from prior months that we haven't gone through in a while. So that tells me y'all were hot on the new releases this week. There was some good stuff drop. I still have those to show you again. We have wait list, and I've got a whole crate of on sale stuff, which I'm probably going to do first. We're going to do our auctions, and I need to share this link where I told everybody. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, my allergies are... I'm working on getting everything shared right now. That's what I'm doing back here in the meantime. So let me get that. Let me get the link here in the proper place. Fall's Victory Sale. I shared it as Chad Williams, but I probably need to do it a different way. I'm also engaging a guy's comment saying that he said our Facebook group shouldn't be for commerce. It should be for only share and post. And so I'm having to remove him. What a joke. Let's see here. Yeah, that's what I tell people when they don't like what we do in our group. I was like, well, you can go set up your own. I mean, this is the United States of America. Facebook will let you set up as many groups as you want to. You can spend thousands of dollars getting all the people in there, and you can have your own store. Let's see here. A whole lot of records. Let's go to, let's share this over here, and let's share it here. Yeah, United States of America. Okay, we love America. Yeah, some people get mad when we sell records, and I'm like, do you not know what we do here? Like, I think you ended up on our group. Some people, that's why I was saying I have to block people's posts because they end up in our group and they're like, I don't understand what's going on here. And my posts aren't getting approved. And I was like, well, we don't know who you are. You've never bought anything from us. And we're here to sell records and for our customers to talk and share their records, not people that we don't know. Now, we encourage new customers, but some people are like, they just join and start going crazy in there. And so I have to message them and then they get mad. So, I'm like, okay. I found out about the Vols win after I woke up earlier, so I didn't know a whole lot about it, but it was a great game. Okay, first sale of the night. I've got two of these. They're $29.99. It's Bill Withers Steel Bill, $29.99. Bill Withers Steel Bill. I have two of them. They are $29.99. That is the on sale price. That's a first come, first serve. $10 off. Music on vinyl pressing. Bill Withers Steel Bill. Use Me. Lean on Me. Is that the one I really like? Use Me? Yeah, I think so. It's got the keyboards on it. That's the first on sale record. I have a whole crate, but I had those on top for some reason. Used them for the thumbnail. Those are on sale. Bill Withers are $29.99. I hope that everybody has that album in their collection. The music on vinyl pressing sound amazing. I'm going to go ahead and start going through this crate here. And this is new vinyl from throughout the week. New vinyl from throughout the week. I'm going to start discounting Japanese obies on starts. I have not got a crate yet, so I'll take any Japanese crate you can bring me. Sean says, I'm not trying to buy any album. Hello. Okay. Yeah, you got to be careful of your comments. Sometimes people comment something, I think you're trying to buy something. It's like accidentally raising your hand at an auction. I've been at an auction before and I accidentally raised my hand and I ended up buying a piano. And I was like, what? How did this happen? Okay, we have Testament, The Gathering. Testament is $34.99. Testament, The Gathering, $34.99. That is 180 gram black vinyl gatefold from Testament. Motorhead, and I think I've already got these sold in our group. I'll have to check that. But this is Motorhead, We Are Motorhead. And that is a new release on green vinyl for this week if you don't have one of those already. Dazed and Confused is a 2LP purple vinyl. That is the Dazed and Confused soundtrack on purple vinyl. Dazed and Confused soundtrack. That's a 2LP purple vinyl, $39.99. There's a couple versions of Fear Inoculum available. It's pretty crazy, actually. We have 2 box sets left for $80, or you can buy the 3LP black vinyl for $80. But I think I do have 2 box sets left, so I'll be showing those a little bit later tonight, hopefully, along with the 2. Some of those I don't think I've shown. No, I don't think I've gone through all those. Okay. Jeff H. First sale of the night goes to Jeff H. This is an on-sale price tanner of $29.99. That's Bill Withers Steel Bill. I have one of those left if anybody else wants it. Bill Withers Steel Bill. That is $29.99. That's my last one. Those have been here now 1 year. I can't believe it. Anthrax, The Greater of Two Evils, is $36.99. Anthrax is $36.99, The Greater of Two Evils. We have several copies, but there's 2 left in this bin of Rush, Fly By Night, $39.99. Goodbye, My Dear. What else is on here? Anthem, By Tor and the Snow Dog, Making Memories. Those are some of my favorites on there, especially By Tor and the Snow Dog. Lit by Flickering Torchlights. What's that he says? Tongues of Hades, lit by flickering torchlights. I think that's what he says as soon as the song comes on. Pink Floyd, Live 1969. This is a 2LP live Pink Floyd unofficial on red vinyl, $39.99. Silk Sonic is $33.99. Silk Sonic, An Evening with Silk Sonic. That's the Atlantic 75th Anniversary Edition, $33.99. Do you have Grace Under Pressure? You know, that's the one we missed in all those restocks. I don't know if they pressed more or what, but we actually sold off an OG last night, Grant. It only got 1 bid, too. We sold off an OG, and we only got 1 bid on it. I can't believe it, so I can't believe it. let's see here. Go over here. Amanda Deskins on Silk Sonic. Amanda Deskins on Silk Sonic. Amanda, if you're a first-time customer, thank you and welcome to CollectCo. We need you to do us a favor. If you're a first-time buyer, please message our page with your email address and your mailing address. This is our last sale of the week. We've had sales Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and tonight is our 6th and final one of the week before we start a new invoicing cycle. So Amanda, thank you, welcome. Make sure you message our page with that information, and we will send you an invoice on Monday. You can watch for the rest of the night, $7 unlimited shipping. That's sold to you. Roger Ramjet wants a Rush fly-by-night. If anybody else wants one, let me know. We've still got several. We've got several Rush albums in stock at the moment. Several Rush albums in stock. So if you're looking for any ones, let me know. Pink Floyd, the singles. This is a 2LP, $44.99. Pink Floyd, I was reading a comment. This is not Pink Floyd. Phil Collins, big difference. Phil Collins, the singles, $44.99. That's essentially a Phil Collins greatest hits, 2LP, $44.99. Rick Reisner, the Malice Omen was sold last night at auction. Malice was sold last night at auction. Sorry, I was reading Randy's Pink Floyd comment. Randy, I have not listened to Pink Floyd. I don't know if anybody else has either. I'm not for sure which show this is. You know, some of these early Pink Floyd bootlegs are some of the same ones, and they just kind of try to reproduce them in different packaging and stuff. I'm not for sure exactly what show that is, and I haven't listened to it myself. Pearl Jam 10 is $29.99. Pearl Jam 10 is $29.99. The Rolling Stones Steel Wheels, $33.99. Phil Collins sings Pink Floyd. I don't know what would be more weird, Phil Collins covering Pink Floyd or Pink Floyd covering Phil Collins. Probably Pink Floyd covering Phil Collins. That'd probably be tough for either one of them. Tracy Miller first on Phil Collins' the singles. Jerry Stone on the Rolling Stones Steel Wheels. This Stones album came out in 1989 originally. It's kind of tough to find on vinyl. It's by no means rare or really even pricey, but we just don't get it too often. And that's a half-speed master. That's sold to Jerry Stone. I have one of those left. Tool, Undertow. Now this is an expensive album whenever you run across an original. That is $36.99. $36.99 for Tool's Undertow. David Howard picks up a Phil Collins singles. That was our last copy. I'll need to order more of those. And Brandon Jackson gets the Rolling Stones Steel Wheels. That is sold to Brandon Jackson. We have, Tool Undertow. We have Gin Blossoms live in concert. $29.99. That's on purple marbled vinyl. $29.99. Purple marbled vinyl. $29.99. This is Bee Gees Timeless, all-time greatest hits, $41.99. Bee Gees Timeless, that's a 2LP, $41.99. William Shatner, The Blues, that is limited edition pink vinyl. William Shatner, $26.99. Yes, he sings. He was also captain of a spacecraft called the USS Enterprise. Big Country, Steel Town, $44.99. We don't get a lot of Big Country in. This album came out in 1984, and that is $44.99. Big Country, Steel Town, $44.99. Gatefold. Looks like a really nice pressing. Here's some new releases that we had come in recently. Flamin' Groovies Now. Flamin' Groovies is $38.99. And we have Ministry Filth Pig. Ministry is $38.99. Ministry Filth Pig. That is $38.99. Peter Criss solo album, 2014 remaster. That is $33.99. $33.99. Let's see. Does William Shatner have Rocket Man on it? Let's find out. It says The Blues, so I doubt it. No. That actually came out last Friday. But yeah, it looks like more blues type songs. There's some big names on here with them. Let's see. Brad Paisley. Who else did I see on here? Richie Blackmore. Ronnie Earl. Pat Travers. I mean, it's, looks like some guys from Canned Heat. Steve Cropper. Albert Lee. Creatures of the Night. Half-Speed Master. $39.99. Whoever asked about a Half-Speed Master. Half-Speed Master is that's a mastering technique that increases the sound quality. I'll put it that way, just to tell you what it does. It's a better mastering process. The actual technical stuff, I think they use twice as much tape, which masters it at half the speed, meaning it's going to produce a better sound quality. So I think for like 1 second of sound, it uses twice as much tape. I'm not a sound engineer, but I think that gives you a ballpark idea without us having to pull up a YouTube instructional video. Ministry is $38.99, Dark Side of the Spoon. Bill Withers Steel Bill, this is $29.99. Bill Withers Steel Bill, $29.99. Steel Bill, Bill Withers, $29.99. Boomtar, I have one left. That's an on-sale price, $10 off. Herbie Hancock Headhunters, that's an Analog Productions. Here's another note people usually ask about when I say cut from the Analog Masters. That means this record was cut from the original master tape that Herbie Hancock did. It was cut direct from the tape to the lathe that produced this LP. That's why it's a much better original sound quality. $49.99 on Herbie Hancock Headhunters. That I know a little bit more about. Faith, Hope, and Love, King's X, limited to 1,500 individually numbered copies on gold vinyl. That is $48.99. That's our last copy of that. Frank Sinatra Collected, our last copy of that, $44.99. Collective Soul, Vibrating, $31.99. Overkill, Feel the Fire, that's on green marbled vinyl. Overkill is $29.99. Ace Frehley, Live Into the Night, that's a 2LP red vinyl, $49.99. And Oasis, What's the Story? Morning Glory, Oasis is $38.99. Rage Against the Machine is $31.99. That is the self-titled 20th anniversary edition. And we got 3 of those. Rage Against the Machine, Renegades of Funk is $31.99. And I've got 3 of those left. I'm going to need $29.99 for Bill Withers. Thank you for the offer. However, I just sold one to somebody for $30. Not only would that be a little unfair, but I have to have $30 for that one. Did I get Bill Withers? You'd posted a pre-order. Susie, that was the MoFi pressing. Those have not come out yet. You're talking about the Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab pressing. Those have not come out yet. Matt Algren wants Rage Against the Machine, Renegades. $29.99 on Bill Withers. But I do have a stack of some more stuff that I've got on sale new vinyl. So, just hopping on, we just did a recap of a bin there of some stuff we've had come in this week. I'm going to go ahead and start running some Japanese auctions. We've got some stuff here that I'm going to put up at reduced starts, or some stuff I hadn't put up at all. Heather Perry wants Rage, the self-titled Rage Against the Machine. Well, we sell a lot of Rage Against the Machine. I wish they'll put Evil Empire back in stock, back in print. Okay, first auction is Vandenberg, Heading for a Storm. We're going to put this up for a $25 start. Vandenberg, Heading for a Storm. This one, we consider this one EX, which is still a near pristine looking Japanese pressing. It has a little bit of a scuff right here. Has a little bit of a scuff right there. Other than that, very nice Japanese pressing of Vandenberg, Heading for a Storm. There's the LP. There's the Japanese lyric insert. And there's the cover. Very nice cover. And Obi. Vandenberg is a $25 start. Then we have Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight. This is going to be just a $25 start. Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight. No condition notes on this one. So we have a near mint, pristine Japanese LP. Orange Epic label from Japan. There is the disc. There's the original inner sleeve that came with it. And here we have a 2-page Japanese flip. And Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight. That is a $25 start. That is a $25 start on Cheap Trick and Vandenberg. Those are up for auction. So I don't have these sorted yet, but I'm going to grab a stack of on-sale new vinyl and bring it over here. And I'm just going to show them to y'all kind of one at a time. And just like always, it'll be a first come, first serve. I have 4 copies of this album left. We're going to do $15 off. They are originally $39.99. I've got 4 left. They are approaching 1 year old, and that's Eddie Vedder Earthling. Eddie Vedder Earthling. $24.99. Eddie Vedder, lead singer and founding member of Pearl Jam, $15 off. These are now $24.99. $24.99. Eddie Vedder Earthling. I've got 4 of those. $24.99. Let's see. Cheap Trick 25, 25, 25, and 28. That's on Cheap Trick. No bid yet on that. Let me kind of thin out this crate. And when I thin out this crate, I'll be able to show all the on-sale new vinyl. But we're probably about to sell out of everything in this bin. I'll have to kind of do custom prices on everything. We got, I've only got 4 too, and then they're gone. So Josh Ragland gets 1. Tanner, these are $24.99. Josh Ragland gets 1. Darren Wortman gets 1. James Bragg gets 1. And Brandon Jackson gets 1. I think that is the first 4 I saw. Josh Ragland, Darren Wortman, James Bragg, and Brandon Jackson. Those are $24.99. Those are all gone. Did I miss anything else? Chad, do you have any more of the Kiss Soundboard Virginia Beach? I do not. Those are black vinyl. Those are black vinyl Eddie Vedders. Okay, so some of these I may pull out, and I had most of them situated. 19. I might do the pricier stuff first. Let me figure out. Then we got a ton of David Bowie, which gets confusing. So let me put all those up here. And let me do the Neil Youngs. And, okay. Let's see. Now, I think I can go through this where we can actually show it. So, okay. High bid on Cheap Trick. High bid on Cheap Trick is $32 with Gary Francisco. Going once, going twice. No bid on Vandenberg. We're looking for a $25 start. Never mind. Wolves Council's in. Wolves Council's in. All right. So, first thing I'm going to show, I'm going to put it back in the bin. Bill Withers. This is a firm price, $29.99. Music on vinyl, that is $29.99. Okay. This next record is going to be, let me see what the original sticker was. $39. Let's do these for $29.99. This is Santana, Blessings and Miracles. I have 3 of them. Santana, Blessings and Miracles with Rob Thomas, Chris Stapleton, G-Eazy, Steve Winwood, Kurt Hammett, and more. That's Santana, Blessings and Miracles, $29.99. I have 3 of those. By the way, this is all new sealed stuff. Jacob Smith wants a Black Crowes Live. I think you got my last one that I have on hand. So Jacob, there's your Black Crowes Live, that sticker. Cheap Trick is at 33, now 35. Final call on Vandenberg at 25. That's going twice, going 3 times. Scorpions, also $29.99. Born to Touch Your Feelings, Best of Rock Ballads. Scorpions is $29.99. I only have 1 of these. Scorpions is on sale. That is $10 off. $10 off. Susie gets a Santana. That's $29.99. And Jerry Stone gets the Scorpions for $29.99. Cameron Nance is going to get the Bill Withers for $29.99. All right, now we have, I'm going to skip that Scorpions, and I'm going to show Neil Young for $29.99. These were originally $46.99. $29.99 on Neil Young. This is silver and gold. Neil Young, silver and gold. $29.99 for Neil Young. I have 2 of those. I've got 2 Santanas left, and I got 2 of those. Sell 1 to Jeff McIntosh and 1 to Sherry Darnell. Those are now gone. $29.99 on Neil Young. Let's see here. Joe Barrios, you were 3rd. I only have, unless there's one that's got mixed up in this bin, that's all I had for those. Okay. Let's go ahead and end Vandenberg to Wolves Council for $25. So I go ahead and put up a new auction. Wolves Council, you get the Vandenberg for $25. Goodbye on that. And let's put up a what? Let's put up a Rod Stewart. Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun. $15 start. Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun. Near Mint Pristine Japanese LP. There's the Japanese lyric insert. Nice cover with Obi gatefold. $15 start on Rod Stewart. Blondes Have More Fun. Final call on Cheap Trick. Gary Francisco has that for $35. I've only got 1 of these. It's the Scorpions. $29.99. Worldwide Live. Worldwide Live. 50th anniversary. Analog. Digitally remastered. I think the vinyl's been analog remastered and the CD. These all include CDs, by the way. $29.99. Rod Stewart, 15, now 20. I've only got one Scorpions there. I don't know a lot about this band. It's, I guess, pronounced Paris, but it's P-V-R-I-S. All We Know of Heaven, All We Need of Hell. I'm going to do that one for just $14.99. $14.99 on that. That has now hit the 1 year mark in inventory. $14.99 on PVRIS, which I think is pronounced Paris. Dennis Nelson, first on the Scorpions. That was $29.99, Tanner. Final call on Rod Stewart. Greg has that for 20 and like 10 seconds left on Cheap Trick for 35. $15 off on Elvis, $34.99. $15 off. This is Elvis at Stax, limited and numbered to 2,000 on blue vinyl. The classic Elvis Legendary Stax Studios recordings, 2 LPs, limited colored, music on vinyl, $34.99. $34.99 on Elvis at Stax. I've only got one. I think I have more than one of these. Neil Young, Hawks and Doves, $19.99. Originally $28.99. Neil Young. This is sourced from the original analog tapes. Neil Young, Hawks and Doves. I've got one right there, but I think I have more. Cameron Nance gets the Elvis for $34.99. Cameron Nance gets the Elvis for $34.99. And let's go ahead and end Cheap Trick to Gary Francisco. Gary Francisco, you get Cheap Trick for $35, and Greg Hagewood gets Rod Stewart for $20. Those are all sold. Neil Young's $19.99. Let me go grab 2 more Japanese auctions, and I'm going to start a box set out at $1. Yes, a box set at $1. What could that be, Tanner? Cat Stevens. I got this in with a collection, so it's the only reason I'm doing this, but it's about to go to a new home. I think y'all remembered the last kind of prices we were talking on this thing, but someone's about to get a heck of a deal if they're not paying attention. Cat Stevens, Back to Earth. This is the Yusuf Cat Stevens Super Deluxe Anniversary Edition, Back to Earth Remastered. 5 CDs, 2 LPs, a Blu-ray, a hardcover book, and other memorabilia from Cat Stevens, numbered on the back. Cat Stevens box set, $1 start. $1 start on the sealed new Cat Stevens box set. Can you believe it? And we have Rick Wakeman, No Earthly Connection. Rick Wakeman, No Earthly Connection, Japanese pressing. This is a $20 start. $20 start on No Earthly Connection, Cat Stevens. Or excuse me, Rick Wakeman. Cat Stevens box set's up for bid. No Earthly Connection. There's the original inner sleeve, and what the heck does this have with it? It looks like just a piece of reflective paper. That's strange. It's like a mirror. See? There I am. There's the camera. That is a $20 start on Rick Wakeman. $20 start on Rick Wakeman. Okay, let's see here. We sold Scorpions. Cameron got Elvis. Carol put RS-25. That was for Rod Stewart. That's already sold. Cat 1, 5, Cat 2, Cat 10, Cat 5, Cat 6, Cat 20, Cat 10, Cat 25. Carol Puckett says, slow down, please. Cat out, Cat 25. And Cat 30, Rick Wakeman 20. Thank you. One, I sold these the other night. I didn't know I had more. Yellow Submarine is $27.99. That's the on-sale price. I do have one more left, and I'm probably going to order more anyway. But the Beatles Yellow Submarine is $27.99. Sell that to Michael Potts, $27.99. So Rick Wakeman's at 20. Cat Stevens is at 35. And, you know, I think I've recently ordered these, but I'm going to follow my rules and discount them, although not a lot. But these have actually been in inventory for a year. But I think they're just the old stock because I know I've ordered some since this. But I'm going to discount them $5 and make them $46.99. And that's the Beatles White Album, $46.99. If not, I'll gladly put them back on the shelf. You see, these have been here almost a year. This has been recently priced. So that is $46.99 on the Beatles White Album. And that is the 2 LP Anniversary Edition, new stereo mix by Giles Martin, the Beatles White Album. If you've been needing a new pressing of that, these sound incredible. $46.99, 2 LP Beatles White Album, $46.99. Just $5 off on those. Don't really need to move them, but they're on sale. This is going to be, this was originally $69.99. I'll do this for I'll do this for $54.99. This was originally $70. Mothers of Invention, Frank Zappa, Fillmore East, 50th Anniversary Edition, $54.99. Featuring the original single LP plus 2 additional. So this is a 3 LP set. Includes the John Lennon Encore and the original Billy the Mountain, pressed on 180 gram, cut by Chris Bellman at Bernie Grundman Mastering. And that is the 2021 release of that, 50th anniversary. $54.99. The Mothers of Invention, Fillmore East. Where are the Zappa fans? That is $54.99. Okay, the first David Bowie we're going to do here, $10 off, $24.99. Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars, original motion picture soundtrack, $24.99. On sale price for that, $24.99. Chad, make a cylinder of the mirror and put it in the middle of the cover. Ah, so it's something. It's an interactive. You look down on it like this, maybe. Wow, that is pretty trippy looking. Whatever you. Wow. Well, it kind of makes the planet. Yeah, let's see here. Wow. That is pretty wild. I don't know if I'm doing that right, but I think one side's more reflective than the other, too. Let's see what that side looks like. We're going to get some people. Hope no one's high while they're watching this. You might get really dizzy. Okay. High bid on that is its final call for $20. That is Rick Wakeman. Who bid that? Let's see here. Wayne Heat has that for $20, going twice, going 3 times. Cat Stevens is at $50 with Sherry Darnell, the Back to Earth box set. Let's see here. Make sure I hadn't missed anything. Let's see here. Let me jump ahead because I think we got a batch of David Bowie here. Don't want to get the Bowie all confused. Here we go. Neil Young, Comes a Time, $19.99. Neil Young, Comes a Time. On sale, $19.99. We went through a phase. I think I remember, when I was mobile, every night at the end of the sale, we would go through the Neil Young bin. At one time, we probably had 30 different new LP Neil Young albums in stock. We would sell Neil Young at least 4 or 5 every show. And I ordered so many. I think that's why I have so many residual Neil Young albums laying around. We used to go through the Neil Young bin every night. And he still has a ton of stuff in print. I just don't stock it like I used to. So that's Comes a Time, $19.99. Let's see here. Rick Wakeman's at $30. And final call on the Cat Stevens box set. That's a new sealed Cat Stevens box set. Sherry Darnell's at $50. Let's see here. I know another Scorpions a sale. This one's $29.99 as well. The Scorpions Tokyo Tapes, 50th anniversary. That is $29.99. 50th anniversary deluxe edition, analog, digitally remastered. Includes 2 CDs, 7 unreleased tracks. That is $29.99 for the Scorpions Tokyo Tapes. $29.99. Alrighty, we have the Who on sale, $16 off, now $34.99. The Who live at the Isle of Wight Festival, 1970. This is the classic Who. This is 3 LPs of music. Great concert. I love these first few here. Heaven and Hell, I Can't Explain. Water. $34.99 for The Who live at the Isle of Wight Festival. That's on blue vinyl. 3 LP on blue vinyl. Those are $34.99 for 3 LPs. That came out a year ago. If that probably came out again today, it'd probably be like $69.99 or $64.99. So that is $34.99 on that. Okay, we have new bid on Rick Wakeman at $40. We have Cat Stevens at $55 now. William Simmons gets a Who for $34.99. Wayne Heat gets the Scorpions for $29.99. And Greg Hagewood gets the other Who for $34.99. Scott, I only had 3 of those. Sorry, I only had 3. Mirrorball, yeah, I'm waiting for that album to be repressed. Much needed. Okay, The Byrds Greatest Hits, $29.99 on sale price, music on vinyl. The Who was not an unofficial. No, that was a real official release. The Byrds' Greatest Hits is $29.99. Music on Vinyl Press, $8 off, $29.99. Let's see here. Let's do another Neil Young. No takers on the last couple. This is Neil Young and the Stray Gators, Tuscaloosa. That is now $24.99. Neil Young and the Stray Gators, Tuscaloosa, $24.99. $24.99 on Neil Young and the Stray Gators. Okay, let's see where we're at on our auctions. Jeff H. is at $55 on the Cat Stevens box set, going twice, going 3 times. Rick Wakeman's at $40, going twice, going 3 times, and that's where we're at. Jeff McIntosh gets Neil Young and the Stray Gators for $24.99, and Sherry Darnell was second. Jason F. gets the Byrds' Greatest Hits for $29.99. Final call on those 2 auctions. And then I've got to sort all this and go back through it one more time. Okay, $14.99 was $27.99. $14.99 for the Scorpions Tribute. A tribute to the Scorpions on red vinyl, $14.99. $14.99 on Tribute to the Scorpions. That's on red vinyl, $14.99. Also, $16.99. Yes, just $16.99. Bad Brains live at CBGB's 1982. 1982, live at CBGB's. That is $16.99. Dan Triaga gets the Scorpions Tribute at $14.99. Rob Scheffler, you are second. I only think I have one of those. Dennis Nelson wants a Bad Brains for $16.99. Angela Chesney gets the others. Those are $16.99 each on Bad Brains. Dennis Nelson and Colin Butler. Lots of people next. I got some other Bad Brains albums. They're not on sale, but I can show them. They're all fairly inexpensive. Okay, let's see what I got left in here. I'll just kind of go through. I don't think I've shown some of these. I've only got one copy of Neil Young, Everybody Knows This Is Nowhere, on sale for $26.99. $26.99. Everybody Knows This Is Nowhere. Ziggy Stardust. I think I've already shown one of these. Yes, I've got 2 of the Ziggy Stardust soundtracks. Those are $24.99. Ziggy Stardust soundtracks, $24.99. Susie gets this Neil Young, $26.99. I will check the bin and make sure I don't have any more, but that's sold to Susie for $26.99. Okay, I'm going to tell David what's in the Cat Stevens box set, but I'm going to go ahead and end Rick Wakeman to Alan Totten at $40, and then I'm going to read off what's left in the Cat Stevens box set, and Angela only wanted the Scorpions. Okay, I misread that. So Dennis gets a Bad Brains, and so does Colin. Tanner has it right. Tanner had me on the right page. Okay, Cat Stevens is the Super Deluxe Anniversary Edition, Back to Earth Remastered. 5 CDs, 2 LPs, Blu-ray, hardcover book, and memorabilia. The high bid on that, it's new and sealed. The original retail is $156.99. The last bid I have on this was $55, I believe, with Jeff H. Yes, $55 on Jeff H. Final call on that. Pike, the Automation. Pike, what's this here? Pike Us, the Automation. This is, oh, Matt Pike. I see what's going on here. Chad, just read the hype sticker. They always help you. Matt Pike versus the Automation. This is on sale for $29.99, $10 off. Indie exclusive colored vinyl, $29.99 on that. That's Matt Pike versus the Automation, $29.99. Okay, I'll do $14.99 on this, which is 6 Organs of Admittance, Accent. $14.99 on that. 6 Feet Under, half off at $14.99. 6 Feet Under Torment, half off at $14.99. I want to call this Striker, but I think it's pronounced something that I can't say, like Straight Blinker. And that is only $14.99. Teal vinyl. Here's a Neil Young that we only have one of. I'll do this one for $19.99 as well. Neil Young, This Note's for You. Neil Young, This Note's for You. That is $19.99. This is on my bucket list of stuff I've never found before. I've never had this album. This is David Bowie's first album. It's self-titled. This is a 2 LP. They were originally $47.99. I'm going to do this for $44.99. $44.99. David Bowie, self-titled. This is the mono and the stereo mix. $44.99. Is anybody watching own an original Durham US or UK press of that? I've yet to ever find one ever. That's on my Chad wish list. Where's my Sprite at? I could greatly use it. How's Seth doing tonight?
Couldn't be any better.
Seth said he couldn't be any better. How about Tanner? Tanner staying after it. Henry, doing all right? Henry gave us a thumbs up. All right. All right. Sorry, I'll be taking Sprite breaks. My allergies are working against me tonight. Let's go ahead and sell this to Jeff H. for $55. Jeff H. gets that for $55. David Chilcote gets the Matt Pike. David, you get that for $29.99. John Sheehan gets 6 feet under for $14.99. Felix, you were second. Yvette gets the Star Effer. Yvette gets that for $14.99. Tony Doole wants notes. This note's for you. That's Neil Young. That was $19.99 to Tony Doole. Austin Caldron wants the self-titled Bowie. $44.99. Austin gets that for $44.99. That's the on-sale price. Patty says she owns an original. And Wayne, your bid of Cat Stevens came in a little bit too late. I'm sorry. Okay, Bowie now. I'll do this one for $24.99. Originally a record store day release on white vinyl. David Bowie now, $24.99. On sale price. Also $24.99 is Never Let Me Down. Never Let Me Down. New remastered copy of that. And David Bowie The Next Day. David Bowie The Next Day, $34.99. $34. Those were originally $48.99. Okay, I think I've gone through everything in there once, but I do have more to add to it. Sorry I didn't have these sorted. I usually can go through them a lot faster. But that was our last batch of on-sale new vinyl that I had pulled for tonight, or pulled for this week. And let's see here. I got 2 new Japanese auctions for you before we go. Hopefully we can empty this crate and we can pull out some more. All right, so we have Alcatraz, No Parole from Rock and Roll. Just a $20 start. Alcatraz, No Parole from Rock and Roll. Near mint, pristine Japanese vinyl. There's the LP. There's the Japanese 2-page flip. There is the very nice cover in Obi. Alcatraz is just a $20 start. Just a $20 start. Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. Just a $20 start on Bryan Adams. $20 start on Bryan Adams. That is near mint, pristine Japanese vinyl. There's the 2-page flip. Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. Actually, I think that's 2 inserts, or maybe they all go together like that. No, those are 2 different inserts. Bryan Adams, that's also a $20 start. Very nice near mint copy. Okay, so $20 starts on both of those. Peter, the Who record's already sold. Let me add some more stuff to that. I've got 1 copy of the Allman Brothers Almond Joys, the very best of the Allman Brothers. That is $24.99. $24.99 on the Allman Brothers. Okay, and the rest of these I think I've been through at some point. Now, let me do a final call on this on-sale new vinyl bin. Final call. We have 2 copies left of Santana, Blessings and Miracles, $29.99. The price, I'm telling you, is the on-sale price. $29.99 for Santana, Blessings and Miracles. Paris, I'll do that one for $14.99 if anybody wants it. $14.99. Hawks and Doves, Neil Young, $19.99. Hawks and Doves, Neil Young, and I was going to see if I had more of those over here. I don't. Okay, so that's the only copy I have left. $19.99 on Hawks and Doves. Brent McKinney wants the Allman Brothers. That was right here. Sell that to Brent for $24.99. The Beatles' White Album was $46.99. Small discount on that one, but nevertheless discounted. But I really kind of probably need them for the store anyway. The Frank Zappa was $54.99, and the Mothers of Invention, $54.99 on that. Neil Young, Comes the Time, $19.99. David Bowie, The Next Day, $34.99. Never Let Me Down was $24.99. So was Bowie Now. The 6 Organs of Ascent, that was $14.99. The Ziggy Stardust soundtrack was $24.99. That's the Ziggy Stardust soundtrack to the movie. The actual album we have in stock too for $31.99. Remo Drive was $14.99. Remo Drive's Greatest Hits. Quicksand, Distant Populations, $14.99. Rocket from the Crypt, $14.99. I've got two different ones. That one's X-Ray, and we have Group Sounds. Those are now just $14.99. Darwin D's, $14.99. Clipping, Splendor and Misery, $14.99. And the last copy of Idol's Crawler, I'll do that for $14.99. Final Call on Alcatraz. Chris Wood Sr. has that for $20. Joe Sloop has Bryan Adams for $20. Going twice, going three times on those. 20 and 20. 20 and 20 on those. Anybody else before I go get our first bin of vintage on sale records? Before I go get our first bin of vintage on sale records. Alcatraz is now at 25. And Final Call on Bryan Adams. All righty. For anybody that's local, I'm going to keep a bin up front, probably by the door over here of all that discounted on sale vinyl, or it will probably end up on Discogs tonight. So let me go back here and grab our first crate of vintage brew. Or a month or so ago, some of them. So the way we're going to do vintage tonight is we're going to go through some stuff like a buy it now best offer, which means I don't think I've shown these in probably a month or so. And buy it now best offer. Some of these are probably going to be pretty recent titles. Going to be negotiable on them tonight, so let me know what you're thinking. I'm going to sell them to you. It's our last sale of the week. It's time to either start an order and grow it, or add on to your order so you can save as much as you can on shipping and also buy as many records as you want. Quicksand was colored vinyl. Yes, Quicksand was colored vinyl. Bryan Adams is at 21. Any update on your sidewalk sale? Not yet. I'm going to have to think about that over the weekend. Well, it is the weekend, isn't it? I really don't have a weekend. I guess Sunday is kind of like my thinking day. So let me think about that tomorrow. Joe Sleeps at 22 on Bryan Adams. Okay. Craig Thomas wants Idol's Crawler. That was $14.99 for Craig Thomas. All right. Let's see what this crate holds. All buy it now, best offer. Let's put this up for auction. I got a lot of nice John Prine records. I would rather just auction them off. We're out on Alcatraz, so that means Wayne Heat has that for $25. Let's go ahead and sell it. Alcatraz is sold to Wayne Heat for $25. We do now have an auction going on Bryan Adams. Bryan Adams is at $23 of Joe Kubu. Quicksand was $14.99. We have John Prine Pink Cadillac in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. Very nice copy. That's going to be a $25 start on John Prine Pink Cadillac. $25 start on that. Jabest, what did I just say? Jabest? The Best of Jethro Tull. I combined Best and J. My brain does that when I'm reading names and titles. This is the Best of Jethro Tull, 1999. The Best of Jethro Tull. Teacher, Aqualung, Thick as a Brick, Bungle in the Jungle, Locomotive Breath, Fat Man, Living in the Past, Passion Play, Skating Away, Rainbow Blues, Nothing is Easy. I love Jethro Tull. That's a very clean, nice copy. That cover's usually beat up. 1999. London Rainwright III, I'm All Right, $14.99. If you see a record you want, you can claim it, or you can make an offer just like Randy did, and I'll either say yes or no. Randy, I've got John Porter also wanting this record. You offered $14.99. You were first. I'll keep that under your ticket, though, and sell that to you for $16.99. Sometimes I will say full price. Sometimes I'll counter for $16, even though I got already somebody wanting to pay more. But Randy, if you want that for $16.99, I'll sell it to you. If not, I'll sell it to John Porter for $16.99. Paul Simon, Graceland, $34.99. Paul Simon, Graceland, $34.99. Paul Simon. Bob Dylan, New Morning, $34.99. Bob Dylan, New Morning, $34.99. All right, Tanner. So Jethro Tull sold to Randy for $16.99. We got a new bid on Bryan Adams, it looks like. And Quicksand, we're going to sell that to Greg Hagewood for $14.99. Sell that to Greg for $14.99. No bid yet on John Prine. And Bryan Adams is at $24. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, $34.99. Looks like a very nice copy. It is. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer records. Muddy Waters sings Big Bill Broonzy. That's a sealed copy from 1986. $29.99. How did that not get grabbed the first time around? Cornelius Brother and Sister Rose, greatest hits. Their biggest song is Too Late to Turn Back Now. $14.99. That's on the Pickwick label. Chris DeMoss on Muddy Waters. That's sold to Chris as sticker. Let's see. Is Dylan mono? Are you talking about Blood on the Tracks? I don't know if this album was released in mono, David. I don't think this album was released in mono or recorded in mono. This is, I think that was a stereo-only release. We may be corrected here in just a second in the comments, but I think that's correct. Bryan Adams is at 24 of Joe Sloop. What are the tracks? Heat of the Night, Into the Fire, Victim of Love, Another Day, Native Son, Only the Strong Survive, Rebel, Remembrance Day, Hearts on Fire, and Home Again. Greg is at 25 on John Prine. How much was Blood on the Tracks? That was $34.99. Mitch Ryder and the Detroit Wheels, greatest hits. Mitch Ryder is $19.99. Soundtrack from the Clint Eastwood, Any Which Way You Can. Any Which Way You Can. That's $19.99 in shrink wrap. The Legend of the Lone Ranger, music from the original motion picture soundtrack, $14.99. The Best of Tommy James and the Shondells. This is the recent Friday Music Red Vinyl Remaster, $29.99. Tommy James and the Shondells on red vinyl. Rockin' with Jerry Lee Lewis. That is $9.99. Rockin' with Jerry Lee Lewis, $9.99. Aretha Franklin's greatest hits in shrink wrap. We had the new press last night I was telling you about. This is an original Atlantic press in shrink wrap, near mint, $29.99. Very clean Aretha Franklin album. The Best of Bread. We all love bread. $14.99 for The Best of Bread. That's an Electra near mint copy of that. Ramatam. In April Came the Dawning of the Red Suns. $19.99. All right. Bryan Adams is 24 out. Okay, so let's sell Bryan Adams to Joe Sloop for $24. John Prine sold to Greg Rogers. Is that right? Greg Rogers gets John Prine for $25. And we're going to sell Tommy James to Jeremy Walker. Tommy James for $25 to Jeremy Walker. And Debbie was first to offer 10 on bread. That hurts my soul, but I'm going to do it. Sell that to Debbie. Alice was second. Raiders of the Lost Surf, the Surf Raiders. That's $49.99, 1982 blue marbled vinyl. Raiders of the Lost Surf, the Surf Raiders, $49.99. If the PVRS, I'll take it for $14.99. You got it. That is sold to Jason F. for $14.99, the PVRIS. Let me find that. Where are you? There it is. Sell that to Jason F. for $14.99. Let's see. Chad, please give Carol Puckett the Rod Stewart Japanese I won for $20. Let me make sure Carol Puckett actually wants it. If Carol Puckett says, yes, I'll take it for $20, then we'll swap names. Next two Japanese auctions, we've got Phil Collins and Asia. Phil Collins and Asia. Phil Collins is going to be a $20 start, and Asia is going to be a $15 start. We have Phil Collins, no jacket required. Japanese press. This has some tape. Looks like somebody taped the shrink to the cover, which is both good and bad. It was also originally a rental record in Japan. Yes, they used to rent records in Japan. Still very well taken care of. There's the original lyric insert. There's the other Japanese insert. And this vinyl is extremely nice. Very, very nice vinyl. This is a $20 start. Covers in shrink wrap, even though it's like been taped through the inside. And that is a $20 start. We have a bid with Joe Kubu. We have Asia Alpha. This is a near mint pristine copy all the way around. Near mint minus vinyl. We have the original insert or the original inner sleeve. We have an Asia sticker sheet. Asia sticker sheet with this one. This has another Japanese lyric insert. And the covers in shrink wrap of Obi. That's a $15 start. Okay, back to the crate. Everything in here is Buy It Now Best Offer. 500 Miles to Glory. The Indianapolis 500. Very cool record. Awesome cover. That's $19.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu, $34.99. This is a 5-digit reissue. Very clean copy, though. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu. Steppenwolf, 16 Greatest Hits, $19.99. Born to Be Wild, The Pusher, Magic Carpet Ride. They're all on there. That's $19.99. Neil Young Harvest. Looks like a repress. It still has, yeah, this is a repress, as in probably a later 70s. Very clean, nice copy, though. Neil Young Harvest. Classic Album Alert. $34.99 for Neil Young Harvest. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow. $19.99. Jeff Beck. Super nice copy. And Neil Young, After the Gold Rush. $39.99. This is another super clean copy with the poster. Hope everybody has these original classic Neil Young albums in their collection. Like this one. Everybody Knows This Is Nowhere. $34.99. Everybody Knows This Is Nowhere. $34.99. We're going to sell Jeremy Walker, Steppenwolf for $16. Actually, my bad. I thought that was maybe a bid. We have Asia 15, 15, 16. WVU Mounties offered 15 first. So WVU Mounties, same thing. You can have that for $1 more at 16. If you pass, we're going to sell it to Jeremy Walker for 16. Asia's at 20 with Jeff McIntosh. Final call on Phil Collins at 20. Dolly Parton, Linda Ronstadt, Emmylou Harris. The Trio in shrink wrap. Just $24.99 for the Trio, featuring Dolly, Linda, and Emmylou. Just $24.99 on that. George Harrison, Living in the Material World. George Harrison, really nice looking copy. Living in the Material World. Go ahead and sell Steppenwolf to Jeremy Walker for $16. Living in the Material World, $24.99. George Harrison. The cover don't have a lot of wear on it, which it usually does. Mary J. Blige, You Bring Me Joy, 12-inch single promo, $9.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival in concert, $29.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival in concert, $29.99. John Fogerty, Center Field, $19.99. John Fogerty Center Field album. And Love, False Start. Love, False Start, $49.99 for Love, False Start. Very nice copy. All right, WV Mountie passed on that, so that was Jeremy's for 16. We're going to sell John Porter the Trio for 17, and Krista Moss wants Creedence Clearwater Revival. Let's also go ahead and end these auctions. Jeff McIntosh gets Asia for $20, and Phil Collins is sold to $20 as well, for $20 to John Kubu. Yeah, Joe Kubu. Stephen Chesney on John Fogerty. Those are all sold. Let me put up, yes, Carol Puckett. Let's change the Rod Stewart for $20 to Carol Puckett. Let's give that to Carol Puckett. All right. Next two Japanese auctions. These are also going to be just $20 starts. I can't believe it. $20 starts. Santana Grand Prix 20. Cat Stevens is long gone, unfortunately. Cat Stevens is long gone. Jeff H. got a deal. He got that for a third of the original retail for a box set. This is a $20 start for Santana Grand Prix, which is a hits comp. First track is Black Magic Woman. $20 start. There's the original anti-static. It came with it. There's the lyric insert. There's the cover. Has a little bit of aging spots on the back. Other than that, really nice copy. That's a $20 start. And we have Madonna, Like a Virgin. Just a $20 start. Has a little bit of a faint crease right here in the cover. Very nice with Obi. There's the lyric insert. There's the original inner sleeve. Near mint pristine Japanese vinyl. Madonna, Like a Virgin. That is a $20 start. We got Chris DeMoss in on Santana and multiple people already in on Madonna. Back to the crate. Everything in here is buy it now best offer. Traffic, Low Spark of High Heeled Boys. $19.99 for Traffic. Bob Seger, 9 to Night, an exceptionally nice copy of this 2LP live Bob Seger album. $29.99, Bob Seger, 9 to Night. Moontan, Golden Earring, $29.99 for Moontan, Golden Earring. Very nice copy. Radar Love. The Kinks, Word of Mouth, $19.99. The Kinks, Word of Mouth, $19.99. Don't see that one as often, one of their later albums. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, with my favorite Pretender song, Back on the Chain Gang, $19.99. The Pretenders. Bruce Springsteen, The River, $29.99. Bruce Springsteen, The River, 2 LP with the original inner sleeves. I'm trying to find the insert. I don't see it. No insert with that one. $29.99. All right, let's see here. We have Santana, Madonna, Santana, Madonna, Santana, Madonna, Madonna, Santana, Madonna, Madonna, Santana. Traffic for $15. Josh Ragland. Josh just bought him a Traffic album for $15. Santana, Santana, Madonna. Those are still getting bids. There's Bruce again. The Lost Boys soundtrack. Let's put this up for auction. This is going to go to a new home tonight. It's got a crease corner right here. Unfortunately, it's got a saw mark, so this was a cutout. Original Atlantic inner sleeve. Very nice vinyl. The new copies of these from Friday Music are like $40, $45. This is the OG Lost Boys soundtrack, 1987. $25 start on the Lost Boys. That is the original Lost Boys soundtrack. $25 start. I'm going to lay that kind of right here. Now we got 3 auctions going. Okay, so Santana, Madonna, Madonna Alps, Madonna, Santana. Tom Ulanowski, sell him the Pretenders for $15. Santana, Jocko Belli, sell him the Kinks for $15. And the Lost Boys is now up for bid. Thin Lizzy, this is their first album. This is a 2012 remastered copy for $39.99. This is a 2012 remastered copy. Here's another one. I've yet to actually find one of these in any collection or in the wild. Thin Lizzy's first album, $39.99. That's a 2012 remaster. Joanne's at $25 on Lost Boys. Scotty Hype says, I'll take the George Harrison if it didn't sell. Scotty Hypes will take the George Harrison Living in the Material World. That's sold to Scotty Hypes. Craig is finally on. Craig, we were worried about you. I've had to read off some track listings. Okay, so update on our auctions. Chris DeMoss has Santana for $31. Going twice, going 3 times. Madonna is at $35 with Dennis Nelson. Going twice, going 3 times. So 31 and 35. We got 3 people now who's bid on the Lost Boys. Michelle is at 27. Chris DeMoss offered 20 for Seeger. Let's make that one. Oh, this is so nice. And then John asked what it is. It's Bob Seger, 9 tonight. Chris, I'll sell that to you. I'll sell that to you for $25 if you're good with that. And John, that's Bob Seger, 9 tonight. $25. We'll see if Chris says yes to that. ZZ Hill's Greatest Hits, $19.99. J.J. Jackson and Proud of It from 1970. J.J. Jackson, $24.99. The Late Late Show, Dakota Staton, is $19.99. Final call on Santana and Madonna, $31 and $35. Rosie Solves the Swingin' Riddle. That's Rosemary Clooney and Nelson Riddle, $9.99. JFK, a memorial album, is $19.99. Chris passes on Seeger. He already has it. John, if you want that, $25, 9 tonight. That was the week that was. John Fitzgerald Kennedy, $19.99. The Who Live at Leeds is $19.99. The Who Live at Leeds is $19.99. J.J. Jackson, that will be $20, Doc Smith. John Ambrosic takes Bob Seger for $25. Let's go ahead and end some auctions while we're tagging. Chris DeMoss gets Santana for $31. And Madonna goes to Dennis Nelson for $35. High bid on Lost Boys, we had 25, 27, 29. And Lost Boys is at 29 with Jason F. 29 with Jason F. Last night we had a Who that was live and complete, or a complete copy. This is an MCA repress. It just comes as a single LP with the vinyl. Alan, let's see, ZZ. Oh, that's ZZ. I was like, I don't remember seeing a ZZ Top. ZZ Hill. Sell that to Alan H, because I've yet to master his last name. Heavylone? Alan, you might have to give me some phonics on your last name. But I've got you down for ZZ Hill for $15. We're going to sell Jeff Miller Rosie for $7.99. Magic Christian Music by Badfinger, $29.99. Magic Christian Music. Very nice, clean Apple pressing, $29.99. Heavylone. How about Alan H? That always works. Heavylone. Let me take a drink of water right quick. He got hot here in the store for a second. Okay, let me put up a new Japanese auction. That new Japanese auction is going to be... Who is this? It's not the Temptations, is it? The Platters. I don't recall ever having a Platters Japanese pressing. Alan says... Alan H is good. Doc says, man, I made the first call for ZZ. I do not see that. I do not see that. I see where you offered 10 for JJ, and I said 20, and then Alan offered 15. If you did, it did not appear on my or Tanner's feed. Chris Wood Senior, I'll do 25 on Badfinger. I'll do 25 on Badfinger. Final call on the Lost Boys. How about the Platters? This is the Platters, Twin Deluxe. The Platters, 2 LP. We're going to start this for $20. $20 on the Platters, Twin Deluxe. Musicore, there's 1 LP. There's 2 LPs. There's the original lyric insert. $20 on the Platters. There's the Obi, which is also an insert. Gatefold, very nice copy. $20 start on that. The Lost Boys soundtrack is at $29 with Jason F. It does have a crease corner right here. This being a black cover always shows every little wear and imperfection. Very nice vinyl. Jason F has that for $29. Alan says, I see it. He did offer 12. If Doc wants it for 15, he can have it. Doc Smith, let me know if you want that for 15. If not, we're going to sell it to Alan H. So the way it happens is, for some reason, a comment don't appear on our master feed. Then what we have to do is either make an amendment or just say, well, we didn't see it, and we have to move on. And usually if it depends between the buyers, really between the buyers, you know, if they're okay letting somebody else have it like Alan just did, then we'll do it. But usually if it's not on there and the guy who got it really wants it, then we have to say, well, we can't see it, we have to move on. But if for some reason the other buyer gets it and they're okay letting somebody else have it, I kind of leave that up to them. So that's what makes it a little complicated sometimes. Bruce Springsteen, The Wild, the Innocent, E Street Shuffle, 1999, very nice copy. Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska, 1999. Alan says Alan says let Doc have it, and then Doc says let Alan have it. So Alan's going to keep that for $15. A new looking copy of Bruce Springsteen's Nebraska. That's also 1999. And what do we have here? This is Fireworks, Oh Common Life, $29.99. 2014 yellow and black marbled vinyl, or yellow and black Fireworks, $29.99. All right, so Jimmy Solis is at 32 on Lost Boys. Jason F is out. Josh Ragland's going to get Nebraska. And final call if anybody wants to get the platter started at $20. And if not, we'll make that a buy it now price. Josh Ragland got Nebraska. There's Fireworks again. The Source is $14.99. That is sealed. Chuck Berry. Chuck Berry is $19.99. Chuck Berry, more rock and roll rarities. Chuck Berry is $19.99. John Porter's at $20 on the platters. Nice and Smooth, Hip Hop Junkies, $19.99. That's a 12-inch single from 1991. Hassan, All About the Money, 1996 green vinyl, $14.99. So final call on Lost Boys for $32, and final call on the platters for $20. That is $14.99. Eric B. and Rakim, Casualties of War, $19.99. Another 12-inch single, gold stamp promo from 1992. We have T and Kara, As They Are, $14.99, 1968, United Artists. And The Barbarians is $17.99. Top seam has some splits. The Barbarians, Rhino Records, $17.99. N and S. This will be $15 if you want that Doc Smith. Let's go ahead and end these auctions. The Lost Boys is sold to Jimmy Solis for $32. And the Platters is sold to John Porter for $20. Those are sold and sold. I like ending auctions at the same time. All right, let's do Bryan Adams, Cuts Like a Knife, and Diana Ross, Greatest Hits 24 track. These are going to be $20 and $15 starts. We have Diana Ross, Greatest Hits 24, Tamla, Motown, Japanese Press, $15 start on this. There is the vinyl, EX on this one, not pristine, but EX on this one, not pristine. Super nice though, just a $15 start for Diana Ross. Nice gatefold cover with Obi. That's a $15 start. 2LP Japanese. And then Bryan Adams, Cuts Like a Knife. $20 start on that. Also a near mint pristine Japanese pressing, or this one is. Very nice. There is the lyric insert. And that is a $20 start. Bryan Adams, Cuts Like a Knife. $20 start on that. Okay, Doc Smith offered 10 for this one, and then I said 15. And then he said that and Eric B for 25, and that would be 30 if you want both of those. 30 if you want both of those, because Joe Ives wants Eric B, and so does Joey Garland for the $20 price. So Doc, that would be 30 on both of those. If not, Joe Ives gets that one as sticker. Joey Garland was second, and you can still have the other one nice and smooth for 15 if you want that. Okay, so that's up to you. And then Bryan Adams, 20, 20, 20, 25, 25. Jedis at 15 on Diana Ross. And Vicky Wiley at 28 and 31 now with James Bragg. All right, so Doc passes. So that means Eric B and Rakeem goes to Joe Ives at sticker. And if anybody wants nice and smooth, I said I would do 15 for that. Hip Hop Junkies. Where did we get to? The Barbarians. So Brian Augers, Oblivion Express, $19.99. Brian Augers, Oblivion Express, $19.99. Orange RCA label. Beach Boys Ballads, that's a Japanese press, $44.99. That come from the Dallas collection. Split Ends Frenzy, $19.99. Split Ends Frenzy, $19.99. Detective from the Atlantic Studios. Detective, a 1978 promo, $34.99. And Lou Reed Rock and Roll Animal, $34.99. Tan RCA label. Price on Fireworks. Fireworks was $29.99. $29.99. Final call on Diana Ross. Jedit has that for $15. And Bryan Adams is currently at $39. Rosie Taylor is at $17 on Bryan Adams. What's the Barbarians? That is self-titled Rhino. I'm assuming it's a Rhino compilation. 1979 Rhino compilation. $17.99. Wolves Council Split Ends. $17. Sell that to Wolves Council for $17. The Who Face Dances, $19.99. This has the poster with it. $19.99. The Who Face Dances. John Lennon, Milk and Honey, $24.99 for John Lennon. And the Alan Parsons Project, Turn of a Friendly Card. Turn of a Friendly Card, $19.99 on that. We're going to sell Boontar Fireworks for $22. Sell him that for $22. The Beach Boys, Surfing USA, another Japanese press, $44.99. The Specially Prepared for Radio Airplay from Lou Reed's Take No Prisoners, Walk on the Wild Side, Coney Island Baby, and Satellite of Love. This is $44.99. It's a 1978 Arista promo. Jedit, you're out on Diana Ross. Let me know if you want back in on that. Rosie's at 17. If not, we're going to sell that to Rosie. And Bryan Adams, Cuts Like a Knife. James Bragg has that for $39. Final call. $39 on Bryan Adams, $17 on Diana Ross. What do we have here? I remember this one. There's nothing. I can tell you the songs. Other than that, it doesn't tell who it is. I don't think it actually does. It says Ghost Acoustic Sessions. That might actually be the artist. I really don't know. $19.99. Mayday Parade, $49.99. Mayday Parade, A Lesson in Romantics, $49.99. React Spasm 151, $14.99. Beach Boys 20. I doubt I can do that on either one of those. I'll have to pass on those. Those there would be $39.99, either one of those. Or if somebody wants both of them, I might do a little bit better. Okay, let's go ahead and sell Brian Adams for $39 to James Bragg. I'm going to give Dinah Ross like 15 more seconds. Not before I put up a copy of the Beatles 67 to 70. We're going to start this one at just $35. This one has only the inner sleeves, no inserts or extras with this one. Very nice vinyl though, as in near mint and pristine. There's there's 2 LPs. This one only has the inner sleeves with it. $35 start. Does have the obi, which has a little bit of damage to it. I think it has a rip maybe on the back. The obi does have some wear and a little bit of wear noticeable on the cover, top and bottom. So that's just a $35 start. More of a budget copy of that one. Don't have all the extras and not pristine. And let's go ahead and sell Rosie Taylor the Dinah Ross for $17. Brent is in on the Beatles at $35. What was the Lou Reed? There was 2 in here. There was a Lou Reed promo from Take No Prisoners. That was $44.99. And then there was a copy of Rock and Roll Animal, which was $34.99. That's what we have in Lou Reed in that crate. I'm going to read through those titles one more time. Brent McKinney's at $35 on the Beatles. That's going once, going twice. And our next auction is going to be Queen Sheer Heart Attack. Queen Sheer Heart Attack. Just a $40 start on this one. Sheer Heart Attack. Has some wear on the cover. A little bit of a ding right here. We've had sold these as much as $75, $85. Absolute perfect copies. Very nice near mint vinyl. There's the Japanese insert / poster. It kind of doubles as a poster. There's the other insert. Does have the obi. $40 start on Queen. The Beatles is at $35. Tough to find. Okay, let me read through these titles one more time. These are all buy it now, best offer. If you missed something earlier, let me know. And I will tell you the price. Or you can make an offer on something. Carol says Lou Reed for $35. Now, the only thing I don't know is which one. I don't know if you're offering $35 on that one or if you're claiming that one for $35. So let me know, and I will get that pulled. Mark Shelton's at $36 on the Beatles. The Rakim is already sold. That's sold as sticker. Okay, Paul Simon Graceland. Bob Dylan New Morning. London Rainwright. Cornelius Brother and Sister Rose. Bob Dylan Blood on the Tracks. Mitch Ryder's Greatest Hits. Any Which Way You Can. The Legend of the Lone Ranger. Rockin' with Jerry Lee Lewis. Aretha Franklin's Greatest Hits. Ramatam. Raiders of the Lost Surf. 500 Miles to Glory. Deja Vu, Crosby, Stills, Nash Young. Neil Young Harvest. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow. Neil Young After the Gold Rush. Everybody Knows This Is Nowhere. Also Neil Young. Mary J. Blige, 12-inch single. Let's sell this to Carol Puckett for $35. And the price on Graceland was $34.99. Exceptionally nice copy. Looks unplayed. We're going to sell John Stevens, Neil Young for $28. Everybody knows This Is Nowhere. John Porter, how much was Jerry Lee Lewis? That was $9.99. Jerry Lee Lewis was $9.99. Love, False Starts. Moontan, Golden Earring. Bruce Springsteen, The River. Thin Lizzy, Self-Titled. J.J. Jackson, Dakota Stanton. JFK Memorial Album. Another JFK Memorial Album. The Who, Live at Leeds. Magic Christian Music, Badfinger. Bruce Springsteen. The Source. Chuck Berry. And Nice and Smooth, Hip Hop Junkies. Let's see, John Porter is going to take the Jerry Lee Lewis. That is sold to him. Next was price on Jeff Beck. That was $19.99. Details on Mary J. Blige. That's a 12-inch single. MCA Uptown promo, You Bring Me Joy. Same song on the flip side. You Bring Me Joy. Okay, the Thin Lizzy Scott, that was a 2012 repress of that, or remaster, $39.99. $39.99. And Jeff, I think I said I'd do 15 on this. Nice and smooth, Hip Hop Junkies, 15 on that one. Price on the Source for Alan H. The Source was, where was the Source? Right in here. The Source is $14.99, and that is sealed. $14.99, that's sealed. And the River was $29.99. Bruce Springsteen, The River, $29.99. Tony Doyle says he'll take the Jeff Beck. That's sold to Tony Doyle. Mark Shelton's at 38 on the Beatles. Jeff McMaster says he'll take the Hip Hop for 15. And the Who Live at Leeds was $19.99. Yes, we didn't get together on that one. Okay. Ryan Foster wants the River. Sell that to Ryan Foster. Let's see here. And Michael Potts, let me know which of the JFK at 10. We have the Memorial album, and we have, that's the BBC tribute. So let me know on that. Sell Nicole the Who for $14.99. And sell Michael Potts the Memorial album for 10. So we just got a new bid recently on the Beatles. Mark Shelton's back in at $38 on the Beatles 67 to 70. The vinyl's near mint, has the original inner sleeve with the lyrics. And if anybody wants Queen, you can steal that from us right now at a $40 buy it now. If anybody wants Queen, go ahead and commit theft and steal that from us for $40. And we won't call the cops on you. No law enforcement will be called. Queen Sure Heart Attack. Sell that to Gary Francisco for $40. Now, we had a question, bundle on the Source, and Love. All right, I'll make you a heck of a deal on Love, and since you're buying the Source as well, we'll do 50 for both of those. 50 for both of those, Alan. That is $15 off. The Source and Love. $50 for both of those. Only thing you have to do is say yes. Hassan, All About the Money. That is 1996 green vinyl. T and Cara, Brian Auger's Oblivion Express, Detective, The Barbarians, The Who, John Lennon, Alan Parsons, The Beach Boys, don't know what that is. I don't think anybody else does either. Mayday Parade, React, and Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal. We're going to sell both of these to Alan for $50. $50. And final call on the Beatles. When I come back over here, I'm selling it. $38. I'm going to sell that. And what do we have left in the Japanese bin before I go restock it? We got another Bryan Adams. I think we've already auctioned one of these. Into the Fire. A promo copy. Whoa. Promo copy. Japanese promo copy. Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. Absolutely mint. Very nice copy. Vinyl is absolutely mint. That's going to be a $20 start. There's the insert. There's the original. That's another insert. And there is the sleeve almost dropped. But it's very nice. $20 start on Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. All right. That was the Indianapolis 500. 500 Miles to Glory, 1999. Recorded on scene at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway Annual Classic. For $5. I don't know what this is. Well, it's at least selling for probably like 15 or 20 on Discogs. So I could always sell it on that. But if you want it, I'll sell it to you for $10. I'll sell that to you for $10. I'll do 28 on Lou Reed and Bob Riger. Let's see here on Thin Lizzy. Bob, a few more dollars and I'll sell that to you. $28 for Thin Lizzy. $28 and I'll sell that to you. Let's sell Carol Puck at the Indianapolis 500 for $15. Bob, 28 on that. 28 on Lou Reed. And I'll do 10 on the I don't know what that is. And as promised, I'm going to end the Beatles to Mark Shelton for $38. Sell that to Mark Shelton for $38. Sell Bob Riger, the Thin Lizzy, for $28. Also, Wolves Council Lou Reed for $28. And Doc's going to pass on the Unknown Record. Yeah, I guess I'll just punch in the matrix, figure out what it is, and I'll put it on Discogs in like 5 years. So feel like I've seen this crate 5 times. Well, I've been through it 3 times tonight, and I think I went through it 2 times the night I originally showed it about a month ago. So, Colin, your assessment is probably accurate. That was probably the 5th time I've been through that crate. 28 on Lou Reed. Looking for a $20 start on Bryan Adams. Final call before I make it a very quick bite now. What do we have in this bin? Let me go to the back and grab. The problem is I don't have a lot more stuff to go back through because we've been selling. We'll go through a crate of new arrivals and there won't be anything left. Used to, I'd have a lot of stuff to go back through a 2nd or 3rd time. So let me see what we have in here. Let's see what we have in here. Let me go through one of these crates we went through. Traffic. That's new from last night. That had all the Steve Earle stuff in it. Let me find one over here we hadn't gone through recently. Oh no, there's all the punk and the metal. Oh no. Perhaps later. Perhaps later. Let me see what's in this bin. Roxy Music, Howdy Doody, Neil Young, Roy Orbison, Clapton, Nazareth, Yoko, Elvis Costello. It's probably not a bad crate to go back through a 2nd time. It's fairly recent stuff. Let's see what's in here. That last one was successful, so let's see here. Okay, who wants Bryan Adams for a $20 buy it now? I don't see any bins, right? Nope, $20 buy it now on Bryan Adams. Who wants it? $20 buy it now. Bryan Adams into the fire. Let's put up another Japanese auction. Let's do, who is this right here? I have yet to figure this one out. Oh, it's Herbie Hancock. Let's do Herbie Hancock and 10cc up for bid. Japanese auctions. Let's see. Vicky says want, and Chris DeMoss says Bryan Adams. So I think Vicky was first to that at $20. Chris, you were second. Is there still a high-end bin? We have 9 high-end crates. If y'all want me to go through one of those, I'll gladly go through a high-end crate. It will be all $35 and up stuff, but it will be buy it now best offer. We got some killer high-end crates in the office and stuff. That's okay with me. Herbie Hancock. This is called Sound System. I've never put this one up before. I'm going to start it for just $25. Herbie Hancock Sound System. $25, Japanese. There's the original insert, and there's the cover in shrink wrap and obi. That's a perfect copy. Herbie Hancock, $25 start on that. 10cc, the original soundtrack. 10cc, never put this one up before either. $20 start. I don't have any gorillas right now. No gorillas. $20 start on 10cc, the original soundtrack. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover with obi. 10cc, $20 start on that. Okay, I've already put this one up here. Let's go through this one as a buy it now best offer crate, and then we'll go through a couple of high-end bins. I'll go pull an old one, and I'll go pull one that I've been compiling behind the counter. So we'll do that. But let's do this one. This is a mixed crate, all buy it now best offer. And the important thing is, don't be afraid to make an offer, okay? Or don't be afraid to just go ahead and buy it. I prefer that. The Flashdance soundtrack, $19.99. The original classic Flashdance soundtrack, $19.99. These are all vintage arrivals, which means we've checked them, we've cleaned them, we've sleeved them. Hank Williams, Moanin' the Blues, $34.99. It's got a lot of writing all over it. It looks like somebody was writing a research paper and using this for their notes or something. $34.99. Still don't get that one very often. Hank Williams, Moanin' the Blues. Elvis Costello and the Attractions, Imperial Bedroom, not Ballroom, or it is ball. I never can remember this one. Bedroom, Ballroom. It is Bedroom. In shrink wrap, $24.99 on Elvis Costello. Elvis Costello, Goodbye Cruel World, $24.99. Elvis Costello, Goodbye Cruel World. Yoko Ono, Fly. Yoko Ono's a 1971 Apple pressing, $74.99. It does have the poster with it. That does have the poster with it. Get ready for the anti-Yoko comments to come into the feed. A JFK Memorial album. We just sold one. There's another one. $19.99. Airport, 1975 soundtrack. The movie came out in 1974. That is sealed. $24.99. To Live and Die in L.A., Wang Chung, original motion picture soundtrack. Live and Die in L.A., 1999, Wang Chung. Endless Love soundtrack, 1999. Curtis Blow, The Breaks, B-side, The Breaks instrumental 12-inch single from 1980, $24.99. And Country Joe and the Fish, electric music for the mind and body. Country Joe and the Fish. That's an original. Super nice vinyl. Let's get our auctions updated. No bids yet on 10cc. Herbie Hancock, we had 25, 25, 30. I don't have any Gorillaz albums. No, I don't. 35 on Herbie Hancock, 38, 40 on Herbie Hancock, 42, 43. So high bid on Herbie Hancock's 43 and Wolves Council first on Wang Chung. That's sold to Wolves Council at sticker. The Who Are You picture disc, $39.99 for the Who Are You picture disc. Nazareth, Malice in Wonderland, $19.99. Malice in Wonderland. Jethro Tull, Minstrel in the Gallery. That is a sealed Jethro Tull, Minstrel in the Gallery. The Odd Couple Sings, Tony Randall and Jack Klugman. That is $24.99. We have Nicole on Curtis Blow for $17.99. Sell that to Nicole. And John Porter on Nazareth. John Porter on Nazareth. All right, so final call on Herbie Hancock. Aaron says he's out. He was the second bidder. Doc has that for $43. Final call. Let me grab a drink of water right quick. Allergy season is at the peak here in Tennessee. All righty. Let me show a couple Funkos. I unboxed these last night while I'm looking at them. We got John Lennon for $14.99. I got Chewbacca. I got the Penguin from Batman. I got Frank Zappa. I got Elvis. And I got one Chris Stapleton. Let's show a couple Funkos right quick. Let's do these because I had them all stacked up in the store. And I had them all even and counted. I sold 6 or 7 today in the store. I went through just a second ago after I unboxed these. Chris Stapleton, $14.99. Elvis, Blue Hawaii. That's a cool one. I didn't know I could get that one. Elvis, Blue Hawaii. Frank Zappa. Need that to sit next to your turntable when you're listening to Burnt Weenie Sandwich. Elvis, Blue Hawaii. I didn't know the Penguin's name until right now. Oswald Cobblepot. No wonder he was a criminal with a name like that. John Lennon in his military attire, $14.99. And Chewbacca, also known as Chewie. This is a Star Wars like original type series. I like these. He's holding his crossbow there. And
I think Mia Willis has probably asked for that.
Mia, was you looking for a Miles Davis? I have one right here. This is $14.99. Miles Davis, $14.99. Miles Davis, $14.99. So there's 3, 6, there's 7. I'll get some more over here in just a second. Okay, let me go back up to the top. Let's see. Randy, the Jethro Tull was $29.99. Wolves Council also bid. Jimmy Salas, you got the Lost Boys soundtrack, I'm pretty sure. Susie Breedlove wants a Chris Stapleton. And then we have Susie on Frank Zappa. Okay. Tanner is almost positive you've already got a Chris Stapleton, Susie. And I'm pretty sure you've already got a Frank Zappa, too.
I think she claimed it.
Okay. So unless you want 2 of these, let me know. We'll check on both. So put Brandon as a backup for Frank Zappa. We'll go ahead and tag Susie. I'm pretty sure she's already claimed both of those this week. Stacy was 3rd on Zappa. I guess we need to take a waiting list for those. Susie Breedlove also wants a John Lennon. So there's those 2. Chris Stapleton still available then. R.J. Myers, Minstrel in the Gallery, was $29.99. And let's see. I don't think I have anything else on here. Okay, so we have Miles Davis, $14.99. The Penguin, $14.99. Chewbacca, $14.99. And Elvis in his Blue Hawaii. I figured at least one Elvis fan would pick those up. And of course, Chris Stapleton. I got more John Lennons, and I'm going to get more Zappas. And Chris Gleason wants the Miles Funko. Tanner, I'm just going to let you sort back through those before I drop them all. So there's Chris Gleason. Chris, I got you down for the Miles Davis. Thank you. Okay, so I had stopped right here. If anybody wants to make an offer on the sealed copy of that, just let me know. R.J. Myers, I guess those two are passing, so it's up to you. $29.99. All right, the best of Lenny Bruce, $14.99. That's in shrink wrap. We have Feeling the Space, Yoko Ono, 1973 Los Angeles press, $29.99. Once again, wait for the anti-Yoko Ono comments to appear in the comments. I'm going to put that back here with this other one. I might have to list those somewhere else. We don't have a lot of Yoko fans here. Usually people buy those just to put in their Beatles collection, you know, because they're on Apple. That's usually where we pick those up. People always have them in their Beatles collection. John Lennon, Shaved Fish, The Completest. $24.99 for the John Lennon compilation. Papa Nebo is a 1971 white label promo. $24.99. Pete Townsend, Who Came First? This is the first Pete Townsend album, original label, $19.99. L.A. Express. L.A. Express is $9.99. $9.99. Eric Clapton, $34.99. Eric Clapton self-titled. That's the RSO repress on that. Yoko bundle, $1. And Yoko, 25 cents. I'll pass on both of those. But I am going to sell Herbie Hancock. Herbie Hancock's going to go to Doc Smith for $43. And if anybody wants 10cc, this is a $20 buy it now. Minstrel in the Gallery is sealed, Fred. That's a sealed copy of Minstrel in the Gallery. 10cc is a buy it now for $20. $20 for 10cc, the original soundtrack. 10cc. David says he'll give me $5 to keep Yoko. I'll take it. Bill David take $5 on his invoice. All right, let's do another Beatles, and I got a Flash. No, I got a Wham. Fantastic. All righty. Did we get Stephen Chesney down for a John Lennon Funko?
Yeah, I got him all wet. Oh,
We have another one, yeah. Stephen, we got you with one. Let me see if that was on my feed. Well, I'm going to have to do an update or something. Yeah, I got it. I just overlooked it. I think everything eventually pops up on my phone, but I think that it pops back up later. Like I don't see it live. Like I think stuff reloads in the right order. It just comes in late. So I have to scroll back up to see stuff. So, all right. So Fred Carnell got the Jethro Tull. Ooh. Jethro Tull to, that is sold to Fred Carnell. Let's see. Jamie and the Claire Funko from Outlanders. I will write that down and we will take a look at that. I have no idea. There are a billion Funkos out there. But I will try my best to get you one of those. Some of them go out of print too, like you'll have to buy them like on eBay or something. The Wham, fantastic. The Wham is a $35 start. Wham, fantastic, $35 start. There's the LP. It also has a book, Wham for Naughty Boys and Girls. Fantastic. Almost looks like a magazine with all the lyrics and pictures. There's the cover in shrink wrap with Obi. Has some foxing underneath the shrink wrap. That's almost, like, I can't believe that's almost impossible, but it does. And that's a $35 start for Wham, fantastic. Other than that, blemish on the back, perfect copy. Now time for a Beatles 62 to 66. 2 LPs, near mint and pristine. 2 LPs, near mint and pristine. There's the lyric inserts. Those are very nice. I Feel Fine. Man, just fantastic stuff. Okay, and this one is just missing the poster. This one has the discography book and the lyric book. That is just missing the poster. I'm going to put that one up for a $65 start. Very nice looking copy. $65 start on that. Okay, now let's see what I missed. R.J. Myers, we've already sold Jethro Tull. Brent Rabley wants the Lenny Bruce. That's sold to Brent Rabley. Did you ever do a second red of the Beatles, the other flag? I got one right now. if that's what you're asking for. I think you just asked. But Austin, I did pull one of those out for you. Susie wants an Elvis Funko. Susie, I got that pulled for you. Okay. Days of Heaven soundtrack. Days of Heaven soundtrack, $34.99. Oh, red vinyl. I may have another red vinyl. I may have another red vinyl. I'll have to check though. Cool and the Gang Emergency, $14.99. Cool and the Gang Emergency, $14.99. I think this was Doc Watson, wasn't it? Elementary, Doc Watson, $24.99. Poussette Dart Band, $9.99. Never Enough. Waylon, It's Only Rock and Roll, $24.99. The Babies, On the Edge, $14.99. Leo Kottke, Ice Water. Leo Kottke, $9.99. Superman, the movie soundtrack. Superman, the movie soundtrack, $39.99. Roy Orbison, Crying. That is a Wax Time 180-gram Jazz Classics reissue, $19.99. Jason Isbell, Sirens of the Ditch, $24.99. Stephen Chesney's at $65 on the Beatles, going twice, going 3 times. And Wham! Fantastic is on its final call at, if anybody wants to get in, at $35 before I make it a buy it now. Eddie Cochran, that is $19.99. Tears for Fears, this is a laser disc. This is not vinyl. This is a laser disc, $29.99. That's the Tears for Fears. Tears Roll Down, Greatest Hits 82 to 92. The Best of the Guess Who Live, $24.99. Neil Young and the Shocking Pinks, $19.99. Wednesday Morning 3 a.m., $14.99. Wednesday Morning 3 a.m. That's a that's a Columbia 2i, very nice, $14.99. Jimi Hendrix, this is Band of Gypsies. Cover has some wear on it. Vinyl's very nice, $29.99. Fred Carnell's at $66 on the Beatles. Chris DeMoss wants the Tears for Fears. That's sold to Chris DeMoss. Ken Crooker's at $70 on the Beatles. Give me 1 second on the Snoop Funko. Let's go ahead and sell Wham! Or let's end that. If anybody wants to get in on that for a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Wham! Fantastic. I've only sold about 100 of those for $35. There's another one if anybody wants it. Now I've got some Japanese 7 inches to put up for auction. Most of these I have not put up before. The first one is George Harrison, My Sweet Lord, and Isn't It a Pity? Singles from All Things Must Pass. Singles from All Things Must Pass. And this is near mint pristine. My Sweet Lord, Isn't It a Pity? There's the original Apple inner sleeve. There's the picture insert with the lyrics on the back. Unbelievable. $20 start on that. George Harrison, My Sweet Lord, Isn't a Pity. Has a little bit of foxing right here. That is $20 start. The Beatles is at $75. Which jazz classics? They're not really jazz artists. Roy Orbison, and Eddie Cochran, but they're on the Jazz Classics reissue. Alan Totten wants Kottke, Ice Water. That's sold to Alan Totten. We do have a bid on George Harrison at $20. Neil Young Reactor in shrink wrap, $19.99. And we have Zappa, Ship Arriving Too Late to Save a Drowning Witch, $29.99. It's Howdy Doody time, $14.99. Howdy Doody, $14.99. Successful Automotive Selling by Richard Murno, $19.99 from 1963, Automotive Selling Guide record. Genesis Foxtrot, $24.99 for Genesis Foxtrot, the Charisma label. We have the Beatles Super Tracks 2, a 1973 unofficial, $44.99. Get Back to Toronto, $44.99, a Beatles unofficial. His Greatest Sides, Volume 1, Bo Diddley, is $19.99. An Evening in Nirvana, The Music of the Shadows, $19.99. Total Confusion, A Homeboy, a Hippie, and a Funky Dreado from 1990, Belgium Press. That's EX Vinyl, $24.99. I also have Red Hot and Bothered, the Indie Rock Guide to Dating, $14.99, some kind of 10-inch pack. And 2 more in here. Roxy Music, self-titled, $24.99, and the Beatles Live in Washington, D.C., another 1973 unofficial, $44.99. Jaco Belli Dante was first at George Harrison at $20. Austin, you were second, so Austin, you're out. Jaco Belli has that first. The Beatles high bid is with Angela Chesney at $75. Fred says he's out. Ken Crooker, let me know where you're at on that. $75, going twice, going 3 times. Jeff McMaster wants the hip hop, which is this right here. Where are you, hip hop? Total confusion. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. How much was Eddie Cochran, and does it have Summertime Blues on it? Let's see. That was the Eddie Cochran self-titled. Yes, track 1, side 2, the Eddie Cochran Memorial Album. That's a wax time, 180 gram, $19.99 on that Tim Holloway. Carol Puckett says, auto again, please. The automotive selling guide, sell that to Carol Puckett. Jim Anstant was first on Roxy Music. Ken's out on the Beatles, so final call on that on 75, and final call for George Harrison for 20. Before I grab one of those high-end bins, I'm going to read through this crate for the final time and read you the titles. If you want any tracks, let me know. Tim Holloway wants the Eddie Cochran, and I'm about to end the Beatles. Not before I grab our other new arrivals in the Funko department. I've got Iron Maiden, Live After Death, Eddie. I've got Spider-Man, Darth Vader, Albus Dumbledore, Luke Skywalker, Batman, 90s Coca-Cola Bear, and Snoop Dogg. What a mix of people. Imagine if they were all in the room together. You got Snoop Dogg. You got the 90s Coca-Cola Bear. Luke Skywalker. Darth Vader. Spider-Man. And here is one of the many Iron Maidens I have, which is Live After Death 80. These are all $14.99. These are all $14.99. $14.99 for those. All Funkos are, all new Funkos are $14.99. Unless we ever buy a collection and there's some out-of-print collectible or out-of-print. They're all collectible, but out-of-print ones that are selling for more or less, we'll have them. But all the new ones are $14.99. Okay, so we sold that. Let me get these. Now, somebody earlier asked about Snoop, which I think was Vicky. But first, let's sell Eddie, which is the Iron Maiden one. We'll sell that to James Bragg. I don't think I have another one of these, but I do have other Iron Maiden ones. But Darwin, if you want on the waiting list for this specific one, and then I'll also show you the bundle pack I have. But Darren, just let me know if you want on the waiting list for that specific one. That one is James Bragg's. Vicky asked earlier for Snoop Dogg, and she was first. And then Susie, I'll put you on a waiting list for that one. And then we'll see if Darren wants on the wait list for that. Okay, so that leaves Darth Vader, Spider-Man, Luke Skywalker, and the 90s Coca-Cola Bear, which I ordered 3 of the. Oh, I didn't bring Dumbledore over here, but I think y'all know who he is. Albus Dumbledore. Yeah, let me show the other Iron Maidens. I got 2 more different ones, and then I'll show the pack here. I may want that one. I got 2 of these left. Megadeth. We don't have any up here. They're in the office. We didn't. I meant to put those out this weekend. I didn't. Okay, here's the other 2 Eddies. This is Somewhere in Time, and then Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. Then what they did is they released all these together in a 4-pack in glow in the dark. So that's what's happened. They released all these individually, and then they did this 4-pack. The 4-pack is $56.99, and then I can get them all individually for $14.99. So that's kind of up to you. These glow in the dark. So that's what's going on with the Iron Maidens. I got Somewhere in Time and Seventh Son, and then I've got the 4-pack that all glow in the dark, and those are $56.99. Let's see. Carlene wants a Spider-Man. We'll pull that for you, Carlene. Thank you. If you had a Willie Nelson Funko, sell him and Snoop Dogg together. They did make one. I used to have them. Vicky wants a Coca-Cola Bear. That's sold to Vicky. Let's see. And Carlene wants a 4-pack. And Ted Stevens, I'll put you on the wait list for Zappa. I don't have any more right now, but I'll put you on the wait list. So, and then we need a 4-pack to Carlene and James Bragg and Darren. So put back the 81 that James Bragg got, and then we're going to mark Carlene and him with a 4-pack and Darren.
4 packs
We've got 2 on hand, so we might have to put Darren on a waiting list, if that's okay with Darren. All right, while we're sorting through all that, I'll go back through that and confirm all that again. Let me go ahead and start showing you some records. I'm going to read titles in this spin. If you want prices, let me know. Carol says, I didn't comment to the auto LP. I want to see it in the price, please. Okay, I'll show that in just a second. We have Yoko Ono, Fly. That was $74.99, 1971 Apple pressing. Feeling the Space, Yoko Ono. Flashdance soundtrack, Hank Williams, Moaning the Blues. Elvis Costello, JFK Memorial Album. Airport, 1975. Endless Love, Country Joe and the Fish, The Who Are You, The Odd Couple Sings, John Lennon, Shay Fish, Papa Nebo, The Who Came First, LA Express, Eric Clapton, Days of Heaven, Kool and the Gang, Doc Watson, Pusette Dart Band, Waylon, The Babies, Superman the Movie, Roy Orbison Crying, Jason Isbell, Sirens of the Ditch. That's a deluxe edition. The Best of the Guess Who Live, Neil Young and the Shocking Pinks, Simon and Garfunkel, Jimi Hendrix, Neil Young, Frank Zappa, Howdy Doody Time, Genesis, The Beatles, Get Back to Toronto, Bo Diddley, An Evening in Nirvana, Red Hot and Bothered, and The Beatles live in Washington, D.C. Okay, so we got to show Carol's record, automotive record again. That wasn't a claim. He said he just wanted to see it. So we'll show that. High-end bins coming up right now, not before I end these 2 auctions. The Beatles is sold to Stephen Chesney for $75. And Jocko Belli Dante gets to George Harrison for $20. So that's $75 and $20. Amanda, the Hank Williams, was Moaning the Blues. It is $34.99. It has a lot of writing on the back. I still don't know what was going on with that one. Black MGM label, $34.99. This is probably early 60s maybe when that was released. Okay, and then here's the new Funko, one of the news we got in for this week. The Megadeth Vic Rattlehead from Megadeth, $34.99, which was, I can't remember the name of the album again. Man, I get the Megadeth albums confused. $34.99. Somebody tell me. That is $34.99. Okay, let me go grab a new crate of records. Anybody else? Oh, price on Airport. That was sealed for $24.99. Emergency is $10 if you want that Doc Smith. $10. Was that the Rust in Peace? Yes, Rust in Peace. Thank you. The artwork from Rust in Peace. Yes, Rust in Peace. If anybody wants that one, just let me know. David, we're going to sell him Flashdance for $12.99. Flashdance for $12.99. Okay. Yeah, I like Funkos. Usually anytime we show them, there'll be 3 to 5 people say the new Beanie Babies, but I'll have to strongly disagree with that. The thing about Beanie Babies is those were just all random animals and bears. These things are like officially licensed. You know, they look like something. Like that looks like the cover. They didn't make a beanie. If they made a Megadeth Beanie Baby, it would have sold very well and it would be very highly collectible right now. They didn't make one though. They also didn't make a John Lennon Beanie Baby or a Spider-Man. If they would have done that, it would have been a different ball game. That would be something different. So I think these things are, not saying they're going to not fade out one day in 20 years, but I think they'll always be kind of collectible. They actually look like something. So this is successful automotive selling. Successive automotive selling. It's an instructional record. It's a gatefold with 2 LPs. It has a book with it. I think you listen to this and it'll tell you how to sell cars. That's what's going on here. It's got some cool concept design artwork on the front. That's $19.99. $19.99. If you want that, Carol. All right, let me go find one of those high-end bins. Let's see here. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. And let's see here. You know, same people said the same thing about Pokemon cards. It's like, these aren't worth anything. And now a sealed Pokemon booster box sells for $180,000. So, who knows, right, Seth? If they're worthless in a few years, I'll buy all that you can, because I'll buy everybody that wants to get rid of them. Okay. Just like if they are, then give it about 10 more years, and then they'll be worth a lot more. So, okay, let's see here. Sell that to Carol for 15. Terrell says, car's album if he doesn't. So that puts me in a difficult position. I feel like Carol's already bought it once at sticker price. Let's see here. Condition on Hank. The vinyl was really nice, and the vinyl was really nice. The cover was VG minus because of all the writing. Carol, I feel like this is worth every bit of $19.99. You even get a diploma saying you know how to sell records. Look, it's even got sales pitch, keep close eye contact. Look, engage, gives you scenarios. Carol, if you want that for $19.99, it's yours. If not, I'll sell it to Terrell Bow Knight. How could you say no to that, Carol? Sell that for $19.99. I do not have loose ends Zagora. I do not have that. Okay, I don't know what's in store for this bin, but we're about to find out. I don't know if I grabbed the one I really wanted to go through first. Let me see what I got in here. Okay. Let me put this up for auction. All right, let me put this over here. Don't want to drop anything. So that's what's going on with those. I made a dent in my Funko pile over there. I'll have to order more. Okay, Carol gets that again for sticker price. Now, this is the confusing copy of Pink Floyd The Wall, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to start it solo this time. Somebody's going to buy it. This is a gold stamp promo with the promo labels on the front. The vinyl is exceptionally nice. The vinyl is exceptionally nice, as in near mint minus. The labels are not marked promo, though. The labels are not marked promo. Now, we had some research, and also some people also tell us that not all promo copies of The Wall came as marked promo. So, you know, there were some promo copies issued that weren't on promo labels. That's a fact. This one has a promo cover, has the hype sticker, has the timing strips, and it's a gold stamp. The LPs in it are near mint and very, very nice. $75 start on Pink Floyd The Wall. $75 start on that. Okay, these Beatle boots, let me figure out how many I have. Okay, well, maybe they're not all together. There's a ton of Beatles bootlegs in here. The first one is Watching the Rainbows, $49.99. I got to get in a group or something that has people who collect Beatles boots and see if I can find anybody who wants these. Watching Rainbows, that is $49.99. 1978 Germany. I probably have 3 or 4 crates full by now. Meatloaf Dead Ringer is $34.99. This is in shrink wrap with the hype sticker. Meatloaf Dead Ringer, $74.99. Ziggy Stardust The Motion Picture, David Bowie, $39.99. Ziggy Stardust. We had the new copies earlier. This is the original, very clean vinyl, $39.99. Eric Clapton, Just One Night. Eric Clapton is $39.99, Just One Night. This is all the $35 and up records, unless something else got randomly put in here. Irish Heartbeat, Van Morrison and the Chieftains. Van Morrison, $34.99. Irish Heartbeat. Neil Young, Tonight's the Night. I'm not for sure why, but for some reason, this 75 Terre Haute pressing is pricey. Neil Young, Tonight's the Night, and that is stickered at $99.99. 1975 Terre Haute pressing. Neil Young, Tonight's the Night. An Evening with David Bowie, which is an interview, $74.99. 1978 white label promo. The Beatles, Twickenham Jams, $49.99. The Beatles 66, $49.99. Brazil unofficial. The Beatles Decagon Sessions, $49.99. The Beatles 5 Nights in a Judo Arena, live in Japan, $49.99. The Beatles live from San Houston Coliseum, $49.99. The Beatles Youngblood, $49.99. 1978 German. Nevermind the Bollocks, here's the Sex Pistols, 1978 picture disc, $79.99. Kraftwerk Autobahn, VG Plus, $49.99. It's a 1974 Terre Haute. It does have some top seam splits. Ringo Starr, Old Wave, $49.99, 1983 Canadian press. Scorpions, Fly to the Rainbow, $54.99. The Scorpions, pristine Japanese pressing, $54.99. REO Speedwagon, Wheels Are Turning, that is sealed, $39.99. Patti Smith, $49.99, 1977 unofficial Patti Smith. The Hills Have Eyes, Wes Craven's 1977 soundtrack, $44.99. That's a 2014 press, number 224 of 300, clear amber splatter vinyl. James Bragg wants the sealed REO Speedwagon. Justin Bieber, My World 2.0, $119.99. A 2016 purple vinyl. Should be the OG of that, huh? When this originally came out? 2010. That might be the first time it was on vinyl in 2016. I don't know, though. The Return of the Living Dead, $119.99. Return of the Living Dead. That's in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $119.99. Leonard Skinner's Street Survivors, $34.99. The reissue cover that's harder to find than the Flames cover. Here, the Beatles Tell All is $34.99. That's a 1987 U.S. picture disc. Buffalo Springfield, $44.99. This is the 1968 reissue. The Impressions, One by One, $49.99. 1965 mono. 1965 mono. The Impressions, One by One. Chris DeMoss was first to Leonard Skinner. David Taylor, you were second. That'll Be the Day, Buddy Holly, is a VG copy, $39.99. That's a 1961 pressing of that. Buddy Holly, That'll Be the Day, VG copy. Kate Bush, Hounds of Love, 1985 Columbia House, $74.99. Kate Bush, Hounds of Love. John Young, we have on the back 61 reissue on Buddy Holly. 61 reissue. Van Halen, Diver Down, $42.99. EX on the vinyl. Not a bad looking copy. The Return of the Latin Breed, $44.99. The Return of the Latin Breed. David Byrne, Re-Mamo, $64.99 from 1989. David Byrne. God Bless the Red Crayola and All Who Sail With It. The Red Crayola. VG minus $99.99. VG minus $99.99. The Red Crayola on the International Artist label. Are We Too Late for the Trend? ESR. This looks like a punk hardcore compilation from 1979. Vinyl was VG, $59.99. Al Stewart, MoFi pressing, $129.99 from 1981. David Allan Coe, Nothing Sacred, $274.99. David Allan Coe, Nothing Sacred. Huey Lewis and the News, MoFi pressing, $164.99. Man of Words, Man of Music, David Bowie, 1969 US, $299.99. David Bowie, The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust, $299.99, MoFi pressing. Parallel Lines, Blondie is sealed, 1978, $99.99. And I skipped over a couple here. We have the Rolling Stones limited edition collector's item, $199.99. The Australian pressing, $199.99. The Songs, Themes, and Laughs from the Andy Griffin Show, $59.99. And Rush Permanent Waves is $149.99. Rush Permanent Waves, $149.99. How would you grade the cover on Pink Floyd? Was that PF? Was there a Pink Floyd in here? PF. What was PF? Let's see here. Somebody's made an offer for PF. What was PF? Oh, the wall. Okay, let me go over this. Sorry, I forgot this was up here. Let me go over this one more time. The cover is probably a VG or VG minus because it has some staining here. It looks like somebody had a coffee mug on top of it at one time, which probably actually happened. Gatefold is not too bad. Of course, you know, these are always slightly discolored. It's hard to find a perfectly. Gold stamp promo on the back. Shows ring wear there. Couple corner bumps. No seam splits or spine issues. Just a little bit of wear. Of course, we've got original inner sleeves with it. We have original inner sleeves with it. And we have super nice vinyl, as in John graded the vinyl near mint minus. Now, it's got all the indications of a promo copy except the label and the dead wax, etc. So that's what's going on with this. This exact version, it was not cheap. I think the last time I put this up, I said something like $275 or $250. I was just trying to get it to a new home tonight. $75 start, and I think Jeff McMaster's in. That is the story on Pink Floyd The Wall. Next comment was Buddy Holly, $29.99 for John Young. John, I'm going to sell this to you, just so you know it is a VG copy. It is a VG copy. Of course, these older Decca pressings, they cosmetically don't look too nice. They play a lot better, though. If you're okay with that being a VG, I'll sell that to you for $29.99. Jeff McMaster's in at $75 on Pink Floyd. Show the label on the Rolling Stones again. I don't think this is from the Australian box set, Carol. I think this is just an Australian release. There's the label. That's the same one I sent you pictures of. $199.99. If this was the original UK version, they sell for about $5 or $6 grand. Very rare record. John Young passes on the Buddy Holly. Okay, so that's back in the bin. If anybody wants that, it's still available. Next comment was Patti Smith and Blondie for $115. Sell those to Ryan Anderson for $115. There's Blondie, and there's Patti Smith. Unofficial right here. Now, this is a high-end bin, but it's also a best offer craze. So don't let these prices scare you. As you see, I'm very negotiable on these. Condition of Bowie and condition of cover. The cover is really nice, except for one flaw. Seibert wrote his name on David Bowie's left cheek. It's a tragedy. I know. This is the original flip-open cover. Very nice. Not a lot of wear on the front or back other than that mistake. And I think the vinyl was super clean. He put it back. I told him it was a VG. Yeah. Very clean vinyl. I mean, I'm looking at side one here. No marks. We have no condition notes on the vinyl. I'm going to be conservative and say it's EX+. It's not near mint minus, but it's not what we call a check condition. It's right in that borderline. Very nice. Plus, such a high-end record, I don't want to call it near mint, but it's getting close to it. I've never had one of these. I mean, this is the only time I've had one. Is it a Terre Haute? Let's see. I'll give you all the proper markings of it. This is, we got P, and then PAL 36185 ICF. PAL 36185 ICF. PBL 36185-1E. This has TML-X. Carol, just make an offer right now. Make an offer. Make an offer. You don't need to think about it any longer. Just make an offer. That easy. Price on Huey Lewis. Huey Lewis is $164.99, 1983. $164.99, 1983, perfect MoFi pressing. $150. Sold to Carol Puckett. Okay. Offer on David Bowie, Man of Words, $149.99. I will have to consider that one. I like this one a little bit too much. I don't have one myself. I was wanting an ultimate perfect copy, but I mean, after 10 years and thousands of records, I don't know if I'm actually going to get one. So let me think on that. Okay, final call on Pink Floyd. Jeff McMaster has that for $75. Let me go through these one more time. I'm just going to read titles. The Beatles, Meatloaf. Ziggy Stardust, Eric Clapton, Van Morrison, Neil Young, David Bowie, The Beatles, The Beatles, The Beatles, The Beatles, The Beatles, The Beatles, The Sex Pistols, Kraftwerk, Ringo Starr, Scorpions, The Hills Have Eyes, Justin Bieber, Return of the Living Dead, The Beatles, Buffalo Springfield, The Impressions, Kate Bush, Van Halen, The Latin Breed, David Byrne, Red Crayola, ESR, Al Stewart Mo-Fi. Best price on David Allan Coe is $250. Greg, we have sold several of these. I auctioned one off one time for $300. This record, if you're looking any up, this is in immaculate condition. This record is known for looking like it was thrown on the floor and stomped on. They're always beat to heck. This one is very, very nice. $250 on DAC. That's one of his dirty records, as you can see. Adults only. This is nasty David Allan Coe music. $250 on that. Next was Writing on the Cover. Yes, I know that. If this wasn't on there, I'm pretty sure if they hadn't wrote on his face the first night I showed this, I'm pretty sure I could have sold it for sticker. I think I had actually somebody claim it and then put it back because that writing was on the cover. Writing on high-end records can kill stuff from being mint and pristine. It's a big deal. Best price on Andy Griffin, Kenny Heathcock. That's the next comment. Andy, I will sell you, or Kenny, I will sell you Andy Griffin for, because it has the seam splits, I'll sell that to you for $45. I've got 60 on it. I'll sell that to you for $45. Chris DeMoss is $85 on Justin Bieber. That is sold to Chris DeMoss for $85. The Eric Clapton. How much was Eric Clapton? Eric Clapton, Just One Night. That was $39.99. 2LP live. Jeff is in on 77 on Pink Floyd. The Huey Lewis Mo-Fi is $164.99. $164.99. Details on Living Dead. Details on Living Dead. That was a perfect copy in shrink wrap with hype sticker. That is the original soundtrack from 1985 in shrink wrap and hype sticker. $119.99. I don't think you can get a better one. Price on David Byrne for Brad Moore. David Byrne was right here. David Byrne, Brad, $64.99, 1989. This is a high-end bin. Everything's 35 plus. It's all buy it now, best offer. Best price on the Impressions for Doc Smith. Best price on the Impressions for Doc Smith. That's in shrink wrap, a 1965 mono. I'll do that for $40. I have Mo-Fi inner sleeves in stock if anybody's interested. Can I see the Hills Have Eyes? How much for Living Dead? Hills Have Eyes. Let me do that. Living Dead was $119.99. I do have sleeves in stock though. Wes Craven's The Hills Have Eyes. That's from 2014. It's numbered 224 of 300. That was $44.99. Best priced on Kraftwerk for Milton Rios. Once again, because of the seam splits, I will knock that off $10 and do that for $39.99. $39.99. Price and condition of Van Morrison and Kraftwerk. Van Morrison was near mint, $34.99, and you just heard the price on Kraftwerk. Clapton was near mint, $39.99, 2LP. Near mint. The Scorpions was $54.99, and that was a pristine Japanese pressing with obi and inserts. Close-up of one of the wall labels. You can. Let me show you side one. That was side 3. Let me show you side 1. There's side 1. Pink Floyd, The Wall. Matrix on the labels. AL36. No, that's probably the catalog number. AL36184. PC2 36183. C36184. In the Flesh, The Thin Ice. Another Brick in the Wall. Happiest Days of Our Lives. Another Brick in the Wall, Part 2. Mother, Do You Think They'll Drop the Bomb? Pink Floyd 78. We're going to sell the VG Buddy Holly. Somebody's going to get that. It's going to go to Tom Ulanowski for $25. Sell that to Tom Ulanowski for $25. We're going to sell Andy Heathcock, the Andy Griffin, for the price I told him, which was, I think I said $45. Sell that to Kenny Heathcock for $45. Milton Rio is going to get the Kraftwerk for $39.99. We're going to sell Doc Smith the Impressions for $35. That's sold Doc Smith for $35. We're going to sell Jeffrey Thomas the Clapton for $30. Pink Floyd's now at $80. Vicky, you were second. Jeffrey had asked about that first. He said $45. We showed Rush that night, and I was pretty firm on this one. We don't get a lot of Japanese Rush in. I think you can ask Stephen Tuttle or whoever was trying to buy the other one. This is a very firm price at $135. Permanent waves. It's near mint pristine. It does have some swirling age spots to it. It kind of looks like it's part of the cover, but it's not. It's actually not bad looking. But that's $135, and that's pretty firm. Pink Floyd 83, ESR 31. ESR 31. Ryan Anderson, I will sell that to you for $40. I'll sell that to you for $40. Just say yes. Fred Carnell, Van Morrison for $30. I'll sell that to Fred for $30. Burn for $55. Let me see what I had on that one. I'm going to sell that to James Bragg for $55. I don't think Brad Moore wants it. He asked, unless he fell off or I missed something. Brad, I'm going to sell that to James Bragg for $55. Mother, should I trust the government? Exactly. Heels Have Eyes for $35. Sell that to Eric S. Eric S., are you a first-time buyer with us? Are you a first-time buyer with us? If so, let me know and we'll give you first-time instructions. But I'm going to sell that to you. Okay, I have a whole nother high-end bin I'd like to go through. I'm going to read through these titles one more time. The high-end bin, after I go through it a first time, usually nothing sells. It takes 2 or 3 times for everybody to figure out. I think some people go look stuff up, figure out if they have it. So I have a whole nother bin. I actually have like 9 more crates like these. I got 6 in the office. I got 3 behind the counter of all $35 and up stuff. So Eric, you're a first-time buyer. Here's how things work. Since you're on YouTube, unless you have a Facebook, there's a link we just posted. It's called shopcollectco.com/contact. You click on that. You say you're a first-time buyer. You give us your email address, and naturally you have to put in your email address. That's going to send us a form with your information, and we're going to invoice you on Monday for $7 unlimited shipping. Now, if you want to speed things up, probably for us, if you have a Facebook, go find our CollectCo page on Facebook. You can send us a message there. We do 90% of our billing through Facebook Messenger, or you can just do it through there, and we'll send you your invoice via email. Dale Cooper wants The Living Dead for $85. Sold. Dale Cooper, $85. Pink Floyd's at $88. So, yeah, I think that's what's going on here. I think the Terre Haute, that's what we had a new buyer or a new customer on one night. He never bought from us, but he sent a link to a Pink Floyd website that's dedicated to Pink Floyd records, and I'm pretty sure he said the Terre Haute pressings did not get promo labels. You know, this album was pressed all over the country, multi-platinum album. There's all kinds of variants to it, so that's why it gets complicated. So I think the first night I put this up, I said something like a $250 start, and I really didn't want to sell it, but that's where we're at now. It's going to go to the high bidder tonight. Jeff is at 88. Jeff's at 90. I'll contact through Facebook. Thank you. I do not have Test for Echo Roll the Bones. I wish. Rush is $135, and that's the firm price. Stickers at $149. I still got ESR, Rainbow, and Huey Lewis. That's the only thing people asked about that we did not get a deal reached. So let's go through that one more time. If you want price and information, let me know. We have the Beatles, Meatloaf Dead Ringer, Ziggy Stardust. That's the soundtrack, not the actual album. If anybody wants a copy of the actual album, I got a MoFi pressing in here. I'll take an offer, best offer on, or I've got new sealed remasters. Neil Young, David Bowie interview promo, the Beatles, lots of Beatles boots, unofficials, live, outtakes, all kinds of stuff. The Sex Pistols picture disc, Ringo Starr, Hear the Beatles Tell All, Buffalo Springfield, Kate Bush, Van Halen, The Latin Breed, Red Crayola, Al Stewart, Mo-Fi, David Allan Coe, David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust, Mo-Fi, Scorpions, Sports Mo-Fi, ESR, Ryan Anderson. Let's get together on that one. I would love to sell it to you. And Rush Permanent Waves. Let me go ahead and get a new crate. If anybody has questions on those. Jeff is at 100 on Pink Floyd, The Wall promo. Let me finish off this bottle of water. David Allan Coe is $274.99. I said I would take $250 for it. Was the Impressions? Yes, the Impressions was the original ABC pressing, 60 mono, 1960 mono, and shrink wrap. We're going to sell Martin Pryor Diver Down for $35. Martin Pryor, you got it. $35. Okay. Pink Floyd, 106, 115. Let me go over here and see what I got in this other high-end bin. I might go get an old one out of the office. Ah, this is good. What is that? Why is that in here? Okay, well, we'll figure it out. How's it going, Seth? Tanner, you doing all right? All righty. I have no original copies of Wish You Were Here, but I have brand new sealed remaster copies that we have sold a truckload of over the years. They are $38.99. Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here. They're new and sealed remastered copies. I highly recommend it. I listened to Shine On You Crazy Diamond. It came on the shuffle last night here in the store. It never gets old. $38.99. That's Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here if anybody wants a copy of that. I got lots of new LPs in stock. If anybody's looking for anything, if you're one of the new buyers that's hopped on tonight, let me know. All right, I got a couple more cool Japanese pressings to show. How about the Rolling Stones? I know that Carol Puckett's on, one of our top Stone buyers. This is a Japanese press of Tell Me and Time Is On My Side. Look at the young Rolling Stones there. Keith even looked old. He kind of looked old relatively back then, 60 years ago. Yellow London label. Very nice, near mint, pristine Japanese vinyl. There's the original inner sleeve, and then there is the lyric insert. Time is on my side. Yes, it is. But you'll come running back. $20 start on the Rolling Stones Japanese 7-inch single. $20 start. All right. Brent Rabley's in. All right, final call on Pink Floyd, $115 to Jeff McMaster. Jeff Helton says he's out. New crate of $35 plus stuff. All buy it now, best offer. The Contours, Do You Love Me? VG copy, $49.99, 1962 mono. I've had this in VG minus. I've sold for $25. I've had near mint copies. I've sold for $220. The Contours, Do You Love Me? Motown Gordy. That's a 62 mono. VG, $49.99. John Cale? Yeah, John Cale. This is called The Academy in Peril. $39.99. That is a 1972 Terre Haute. Carol says he can't bid against my buddy. Well, unless somebody bids against Brent Rabley, that's going twice, going 3 times to him. I'm going to sell the Stones and Pink Floyd at the same time. Jack Bruce, Songs for a Tailor. Jack Bruce is $34.99. That's a 1969 Monarch press. $34.99. Jack Bruce, Songs for a Tailor. $34.99. Slayer, Hell Awaits. This is a 2008 picture disc. $74.99. 2008 picture disc. $74.99. Everybody's distracted by sports tonight. Basketball. What else is on? Baseball. Hockey. Kevin Kubina wants the Hell Awaits. That's sold to Kevin Kubina. Bill Withers, Steel Bill, $59.99. We have ultrasonically cleaned it. This is about a VG cover. The vinyl's really nice, and we've ultrasonically cleaned it. $59.99. Anthony says, I hate sports. Oh my gosh. What's on right now? We're watching Northwestern and UCLA. March Madness. I love sports. College football. Golf. The week of the Masters, I shut down pretty much. We'll still be having sales. It'll be a normal week here at CollectCo, but Chad and his mind, I just shut down. I watch probably 100 hours worth of Masters coverage that week. Bill Withers. Jeff, I will sell that to you. Sell that to Jeff McMasters for $44.99. Jeff McMasters at Brent McKinney's at 21 on the Rolling Stones. Brent Rabley, new bid on this. Brent McKinney's at 21, but we are going to sell Pink Floyd The Wall also to Jeff McMaster. That is sold for $115. Jeff McMaster. Lou Reed, live in Italy, $54.99. Lou Reed, live in Italy, 1984 German pressing, $54.99. Apocalypse Now soundtrack, $39.99, white label promo. What a lineup of actors in this movie. Marlon Brando, Robert Duvall, $39.99. Francis Ford Coppola, Apocalypse Now, white label promo, $39.99. Brent is back in on the Rolling Stones at 22. Apocalypse don't want to go back in his sleeve. There it is. Music from Other Galaxies and Planets, Star Wars, $19.99. This isn't a high-end record. Not for sure why it's in here. It's on Atlantic. Music from Other Galaxies and Planets, featuring the main title from Star Wars, $19.99. James Bragg says 35 on Apocalypse Now. Sell that to James Bragg. Final call on the Rolling Stones at 22. Going twice, going 3 times. Let's put up another Japanese single. Never had this one before. $20 start. Journey. Who's Crying Now? B-side is Mother, Father. Never seen this before or had it. Perfect. Perfect. White copy. Very nice. Pristine Japanese vinyl. Who's Crying Now? Journey. That's a $20 start. $20 start. Fripp and Eno, No Pussyfootin'. $64.99. 1973 UK pressing. $64.99. 1964 UK pressing. Grant's at 20 on Journey. Yep, this is the $35 plus bin. Thank you, Sticky Note Reminder. Okay, let's put this up for auction. I don't know. Is this the one Travis gave you? I think that's what this one is. Yeah. I was talking to Seth. Meet the Beatles. Yeah, we ultrasonically cleaned this one. This is Meet the Beatles. Yeah, we actually had somebody, they said they've just had this laying around their house for years, and I think they gave it to Seth. So we're going to put it up for a $1 start. Somebody ultrasonically clean it. Me, Josh, somebody. This is going to be a $1 start. There's the label. It's a VG copy. This is how most of these look. They always are well played and worn. There's no feelers. You know, there's no major flaws. It's just a well-loved copy of Meet the Beatles. Mono T047. There's the label. This is going to be a $1 start. $1 start on Meet the Beatles. $1 start on that. It's a VG copy. It's playable. You can listen to it. The cover is actually not that bad. No seam splits on the top or bottom. Number 3 on the back. Mono. I want to hold your hand. I saw her standing there. This boy. It won't be long. Yeah. All I've got to do, all my loving, don't bother me, little child, till there was you. Hold me tight. I want to be your man and not a second time. That's just a nice, nostalgic, classic copy of that. Okay, Rolling Stones is sold to Brent Rabley for $22. That's sold to Brent Rabley. Meet the Beatles 1, 2, and 5. Final call on Journey at 20. Let's put John Prine up for auction. This is a VG Plus copy of the best of John Prine. The best of John Prine. Up for auction. VG Plus Atlantic copy. $20 start on the best of John Prine. VG Plus copy. I'm going to put that right over there. That's auction number 3 right now because I'm about to end Journey. The Jacksons Victory. This is a sealed copy. The Jacksons Victory, $49.99, sealed with hype sticker. Curtis Mayfield Superfly. This is a new sealed copy on red vinyl. It's a 2021 Start Your Ear Off Right, $49.99. Whitney Houston, Whitney, $49.99. First track is I Want to Dance with Somebody, $49.99, Whitney Houston. Just got a couple of stray marks on it, $49.99, very clean. The Who, Filling in the Gaps. This is a promotional radio show from The Who, $49.99. Look, this has been here almost a year. Like I said, don't be afraid to make offers on these. We will probably sell them to you. Bob Weir, Ace, $64.99. This has got a beat-up cover. It's got seam splits along the top and bottom, or along the bottom and spine, not the top. There's the Grateful Dead logo, original label. The vinyl is so nice, though. I ultrasonically cleaned this one, too. $64.99. Let's see. Anything by the band, new or used? We definitely have a lot of used stuff, Dave. It's just trying to find it. None of our stuff's really organized right now. We have way too many records. Meet the Beatles, 12, now 20, and then 20. Scott Smith offered 25 on The Who, sold. That sold to Scott Smith, $25 on The Who. Journey is sold to Grant Peltzer for 20. So The Who is Scott Smith's for 25. Grant Peltzer got the Journey single for 20. The Prine start is a $20 start. VG Plus copy. John Prine's 20. Jedit is... David Schroeder was in first on that. Our Grateful Dead fans make an offer on Bob Weir. Blondie Parallel Lines picture disc, $64.99. Parallel Lines picture disc. Black Sabbath's Greatest Hits, $44.99. Black Sabbath's Greatest Hits. Very nice vinyl, $44.99. Is this the one that was sealed? I can't remember. We had a sealed copy of this that we opened up because the shrink was almost off of it. And the way the vinyl looks, this may be that copy. It has to be. I mean, it looks unplayed. $44.99. Paranoid, NIB, Changes, Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, Iron Man, Black Sabbath, War Pigs, Sweet Leaf, and more. Let's see. Meet the Beatles is at 21. Jacob Smith is at 25 on John Prine. Austin, I did not get your claim for Star Wars, but I'm going to give it to you now. Sell that to Austin Cauldron. And David Chilcote, I'm going to sell you Bob Weir for 35. And Austin's also going to get Black Sabbath. This is a weird release because it's on NIMS. It is official, but that NIMS label has some of their reissues on it. Except for that, they're all on NIMS, that Black Sabbath Greatest Hits. Austin gets that. We have Michael Jackson, Music and Me. That's a sealed copy. Look, this has been here since August of 2021. Somebody make an offer on that, and I'll most likely sell it to you. Michael Jackson, Music and Me. That doesn't have a record in it. That was something somebody made. Stevie Wonder, Looking Back, $34.99. This is a triple LP Stevie Wonder compilation. Looking Back, $34.99. Hold on a second. I got a couple of returns that got mixed in here too. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay. I'll put this up for auction in 1 second. Okay, so final call on John Prine at 25 with Jacob Smith, and final call on Meet the Beatles at 21. So Jedit has the VG copy of Meet the Beatles for 21. Jacob Smith has John Prine for 25. Final call on that. This Led Zeppelin I'll put up for auction. This was also a return. It's nothing wrong with it. When somebody claimed it, they thought it was the album, and it's actually an interview. So this is Heart, Bad Animals, and that's what I thought it was maybe when I was selling it too, but it's not. This is a Capitol Records presents Heart, the Radio Star audio cue card, introducing a special complete preview of the new Heart album, Bad Animals, featuring very special interviews, cuts with Ann and Nancy Wilson. So, yeah. I think it has maybe clips of the songs, but it's not the actual album. And that is Heart, Bad Animals. It was sealed for $29.99. Of course, whoever bought it opened it thinking it was the album. And that's an interview disc, so that's not actually the music. I don't think there may not be any music on it at all. If anybody wants to make an offer on that, it will go to a new home. Yeah, I meant to put that up for auction the other night. That was that B.B. King we didn't get to. Let's see. Yes, it's a really good crate. Tanner's like, did we go through this? There's a crate over here of like Fleetwood Mac and Led Zeppelin and Ozzy records. Okay. Heart 25, Heart 10. We got a new bid on Meet the Beatles, so Jetty, you're out. But let's go ahead and sell John Prine to Jacob Smith for $25. Led Zeppelin, song remains the same. This one was returned because it has a little bit more noise than as expected with a pristine Japanese pressing. And some of these copies of Song Remains the Same are like that. Even though they're just sometimes... Song Remains the Same in general, regardless of what pressing you have, is always a tough record to find a completely quiet copy. Japanese, US, anything. UK, it's just... I've never seen too many UK pressings of Song Remains the Same, now that I think of it. But we're going to start this for $25. The vinyl looks spectacular. It just has some light noise during the playback. There's the original book. There's the Japanese insert. Beautiful cover with Obi. And just be aware that this is now a check condition copy. It's not, it looks perfect. Does have some light noise when you play it. That's up for bid. Okay, so we're going to have to sell Scott Smith the Heart for $25. Chris DeMoss was second. Meet the Beatles now at 23. Led Zeppelin 35, Led Zeppelin 25, Led Zeppelin 25. Kevin's at 35. I'll show the Ozzy in 1 second. The Angels Greatest, $99.99. The Angels Greatest. That's on Albert Productions label. The same thing AC/DC was on in Australia. $99.99. The Beatles Let It Be, 1978 UK white vinyl, $159.99. The Beatles Let It Be, 1978 UK white vinyl, very nice copy, $159.99. The Beatles Sgt. Pepper's Picture Disc, $49.99. The Beatles Sgt. Pepper's Picture Disc, $49.99 from 1978. The Byrds, $74.99. This is a 3 LP box set of the Byrds. You get Mr. Tambourine Band, Turn, 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 and The Fifth Dimension. David thought he wanted the Beatles until he heard the price. He says he'll pass. Here's what these look like. I think they're Holland presses. They're all look mint unplayed. It's a 3 LP Byrds box set. You get Turn, 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 Mr. Tambourine Man, and Fifth Dimension with a booklet. They also made a Simon & Garfunkel, a Bob Dylan, a Santana, a Janis Joplin. I think I've had some of those before. That's $74.99. By the way, these are all buy it now best offer. Iggy Pop, The Idiot, $69.99. Iggy Pop, The Idiot, $69.99. Alice Cooper, Parasitical Slumbers, $199.99. A TMOQ unofficial, $199.99. A very desirable, it looks like Alice Cooper unofficial, $199.99. Carol Puckett wants the Byrds box set. James McGowan on VTX. Now, what was VTX? I'm not for sure. Let me know on that, James. High bid on Led Zeppelin is Kevin Tays at $35. Going twice, going 3 times. Carol Puckett said never mind on the Byrds. That's a $25 restocking fee, but that's okay. Carol's racked those up this week. And Chris Gardner, I'll sell you the Beatles for $45. And I need to do a final call on the Beatles, Meet the Beatles. The Beatles, Meet the Beatles. Jedit has that for $23. Nigel Del Rocket, you're out. Final call on that. Led Zeppelin 36 and now 36. The Velvet Underground Live with Lou Reed, $54.99. This is the 1975 picture disc. 1969 pressing, not picture disc. 1969 Velvet Underground Live of Lou Reed. That is $54.99, 1975 reissue. Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde, $64.99. This is a 70s press. Very nice vinyl, $64.99 on Dylan, Blonde on Blonde. Walt Disney's Fantasia, $49.99, 3-record set. The Phantom of the Opera, $49.99, Phantom of the Opera, original soundtrack recording. Faithless, No Roots, $199.99, 2004 U.S. pressing. Music from Bonanza. I think I had this set aside because I was going to keep it. Or maybe it didn't sell and I pulled it out. I can't remember. Music from Bonanza and High Chaparral, $49.99. I don't think I have that one in my Bonanza collection. The Black Keys, Chullahoma picture disc, $39.99. That's a 2011 U.S. pressing. ZZ Top. I don't think I ever showed these. Maybe that's what happened. I pulled these out the auction. Yeah, I know that's what happened because I've never shown this before. This is a ZZ Top picture disc. I'll put that up for auction because I'm going to end the Beatles. I think I pulled those for auction. That's what happened. The Beatles is sold to Jedit for $23. Led Zeppelin is at $40 with Rob Scheffler, going twice, going 3 times. ZZ Top is a $20 start. This is ZZ Top Sleeping Bag and Party on the Radio in the Sphinx with sunglasses picture disc. $20 start on that. Dan Triaga's at $25. Yeah, I think maybe that's what I was going to do. I was going to put that up for auction and this and maybe this Bruce Springsteen record that I'm about to show. I think that's Thick Freakness. Yeah, I believe you're right. I think this is a Thick Freakness album, but it's in a Chullahoma sleeve, maybe. I'm not for sure what's going on there, but that's $39.99. And let me just show Bruce Springsteen. This is $174.99. I've never shown this before. $174.99. This is Bruce Springsteen, The Rising, from 2002. From 2002. Okay, make sure I didn't miss anything. What was the Alice Cooper? Jared Benoit, the Alice Cooper, was this live unofficial. I don't know a lot about it, but it's $199.99. It's a TMOQ unofficial, $199.99. Stereo wants to know the Iggy Pop Idiot price and condition. This is $69.99. It's an RCA APL1-2275-A. Very nice vinyl covers about VG+, some sticker residue there. 1977 pressing. Mike Cochran wanted the Phantom of the Opera. That's sold to Mike Cochran. ZZ Top 25, 20, 26, 30. Mike Cochran also wants the Al Stewart Mo-Fi for $109.99. Mike, you got it. Let me figure out what I've done with that. I'll say the the Al Stewart for $109.99. Let me get down here with them. Rush, Scorpions, Huey Lewis, Bowie. There it is. Al Stewart. $109. Sell that to him for $109.99. So he got Phantom of the Opera. He got that for $109.99. ZZ Top's at $35. And David Schroeder said he'd give $32 for this Black Keys. Let's go ahead and sell that for $32. High bid on Led Zeppelin. Rob Scheffler says he's out. Kevin Tays has it for $41. $41. The Let It Be was $174.99. $159.99. $159.99. I'll show that in just a second, a little bit closer. That was only the first time through that box. Let me go through these one more time. This is a high-end bin. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. You can buy it now or you can make your best offer. Final call on ZZ Top picture disc at $35 and final call on Led Zeppelin at $41. The Contours, Do You Love Me? I'm just going to read through the titles. Let me know if you want prices. The Springsteen, yeah, I didn't really get to show that too close. The Springsteen is the 2002. and it has a promo sticker on the back. This is the 2002, $174.99. It's a gatefold with the original inner sleeves. No, it's not a gatefold. It looked like one for a second. The original inner sleeves, that is the 2002 pressing. That's from the Dallas collection. That came from Dallas. So, Contour, Springsteen, John Cale, Jack Bruce, Lou Reed, live in Italy, Fripp and Eno, the Jacksons, Curtis Mayfield, Whitney Houston, Blondie, Michael Jackson. Let's sell ZZ Top to Dan Triaga for $35. We're going to sell Kevin Tays, Led Zeppelin for $41. Great deal on that. Michael Jackson, Music and Me, a sealed copy. That's not a hype sticker. That's part of the cover. Has a price tag. It was a markdown record. Saw mark. Sealed. Motown. $1 start. Michael Jackson. That is now up for bid. Michael Jackson, $1 start on that. Chris, I just pulled that for auction. Sorry about that. But I will tell you a price. If you want the Jackson's Victory, I'll sell that to you for $40. It's sealed with hype sticker. No saw marks either. Sealed retail copy. $40 buy it now on that. Stereo offered $45 on Iggy Pop. Sold to Stereo for $45. Let's check the labels on Bruce Springsteen. Good question. And sell Chris DeMoss to Michael Jackson or the Jackson's Victory for $40. Let's see what the labels look like on Bruce. These newer pressings, as in 2002, I don't know if they came with a lot of promo labels. I've never seen something pressed in the last 25 years with promo labels. Maybe the last 20 years, I guess I should say. You know, I mean, this new stuff being made, but of course this is from 2002. A little bit different story then, but did they make one with promo labels? If so, this one's not. I'll see what the other one looks like though. Has a promo sticker on the back. Michael Jackson's at $5 with Doc Smith. Yeah. Looks unplayed. Very nice. All right. Continuing. Stevie Wonder, Looking Back. The Angels' Greatest. The Byrds, 3 LP box set. Velvet Underground with Lou Reed. Greg Brummett said 40 on Dylan. Is that for Blonde on Blonde? $45, Greg. I'll sell that to you. $45. Fantasia. Faithless. Music from Bonanza. Alice Cooper. The Beatles, Let It Be. White vinyl. This was pressed in 1978. Super nice. Sell Greg Brummett, Bob Dylan for $45. High bid on Michael Jackson is $10. This was a B.B. King album I pulled out the other night. Best of B.B. King on the Galaxy label. This is an older pressing. This is probably, it looks like early 60s by the way the vinyl looks, by the way the label looks. This is the best of B.B. King. $55 start. $55 start on that. Doc Smith has the sealed Michael Jackson for $10. Final call if anybody wants anything in this bin. Speak now, if so. Speak now, if so. Chris DeMoss is in at 55 on B.B. King. Bruce Springsteen, 100. Brian Hummel. Best price on Lou Reed. Let's see. It's been here. Well, it's really the first night showing it. 20. I'll do $140 on Bruce Springsteen. Jeff McMaster has been inquiring about it. Dibs will go to him first, and if he passes, if you decide you want it, Brian, $140 on Bruce Springsteen. Best price on Lou Reed. Lou Reed with the Velvet Underground, I'll do $45 on that. The Fantasia, the 3-record kind of deluxe packaging on that with 24-page book, $49.99. I'll do 40 on that. Nigel said he'd give $125 for Let It Be. One more bump on that and I'll sell it to you. $135. $135 on the white vinyl Let It Be. Jeff said Bruce and Lou sold. So Bruce and Lou Reed. That's $140 for Bruce Springsteen and $45 for Velvet Underground. Michael Jackson, sealed copy of Music and Me. Final call, Doc Smith, $10. Going twice, going 3 times. B.B. King is at $55 with Chris DeMoss. Going twice, going 3 times. And I'm just going to leave these out because how could Nigel say no to that? And Mark said he'd give $34.99 for this. Sell that to Mark Cunningham for $34.99. And Let It Be, $135. We'll make sure he says yes to that. Okay. I need to go do another crate like that, it looks like. Never know what's going to be in those bins. We've emptied out an entire high end. I've got a bunch more in the office. That's Nigel's for $135. When I come back, I'm in these 2 auctions. Is there a break tonight? I kind of hate to. I was going to stop at 10:30, but we got almost 200 viewers, and I kind of hate to. How about we just go for about another solid hour or so, and we'll probably just need to end at like 11:30, 11:45 tonight. So let's just make it a continuous stream. We have a lot to key in. We're kind of like doing a backlog of keying in right now. Stuff from all week. Let me go step in the office and see what I can. All righty. Doc Smith gets the Michael Jackson for $10, and Chris DeMoss gets B.B. King for $55. Now, I saw a crate of Japanese vinyl in the back, but I don't think I've gone through. I've got a couple more Japanese 7-inch singles to run, and then when we go through that, unless I find some stuff in here I want to auction, we'll sell these. We'll go get that other crate. So I've got the Eagles, Hotel California, Japanese 7-inch single. Hotel California, Pretty Maids All in a Row. That's a near mint pristine. Japanese 7-inch. There's the original sleeve that came with it and the original inner sleeve. $20 start on the Eagles, Hotel California, Japanese 7-inch. And one of my favorite McCartney songs, Listen to What the Man Said. B-side on that one is Love and Song. Japanese 7-inch, near mint pristine, Japanese vinyl. Listen to What the Man Said. $20 start on that. So $20 start on Paul and $20 start on the Eagles. That's our next 2 Japanese auctions. Buy it now, best offer on these. The Beatles White Album. 1978 purple capital label. It has a stain on the cover. Very nice. Vinyl, $49.99. The Beatles White Album. Purple capital label reissue. $49.99 on the White Album. Around Grapefruit, $99.99 from 1969. Around Grapefruit, $99.99. Grapefruit, Around. Velvet Underground, 1966, $124.99. Velvet Underground, 1966, $124.99. 1981 unofficial. The Who, Closer to Queen Mary, $64.99, 1972, unofficial. The Who, 1972, unofficial. Whitney Houston, Whitney, $49.99 in shrink wrap. $49.99 in shrink wrap. Brent Rabley's in on the Eagles at 20. Peter also bid 20. Brent was in first. The grapefruit was $99.99. And where was that Aussie record that you seen earlier, Tanner? Was it Diary of the Madman? Yeah. Diary of a Madman. I think this was that VG copy we had the other night. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm going to end Paul McCartney. If anybody wants that, $20 buy it now. Listen to what the man said. $20 buy it now if anybody wants that. Speak now. Ozzy's going to be a $1 start. This is a VG copy. VG Plus cover. Not a bad cover. Has light ring wear. No major splits or anything. It has the original inner sleeve. And that's going to be a $1 start. It's a VG on the vinyl. Or VG Plus. No, it's VG. VG on that one. Doesn't look terrible though. $1 start. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. Hotel California is at 25. We've got grapefruit. Yeah, John Young grapefruit. I think you made an offer on this before in the past, John. Grapefruit, $99.99. The Orange Bird, the story and songs of the Orange Bird starring Anita Bryant. That's VG Plus $64.99. That's a Disney record. VG Plus $64.99. Eyes of Blue, Crossroads of Time, $74.99. The Crossroads of Time, Eyes of Blue. Gather Your Wits, The Who Live, $49.99. Tommy Live from Austin, Texas. I've been there. Just to Satisfy You, Waylon Jennings. Right on his forehead is an L&M Music Company, 26 North Jefferson, Cookeville, Tennessee. That's pretty cool. That's no longer there. Orange RCA label, Waylon Jennings, $49.99. Live in Munich, The Who, a 1972 unofficial, $74.99. James Brown, Thinking About Little Willie John and a Few Nice Things. James Brown is $54.99. Blue King label. Jazz in Samba, Milt Jackson, $49.99. Does have some cover damage. Milt Jackson. The Ultimate Prophecy, J.D. Blackfoot, $59.99. Same record? Oh, what's happening here? I'm entering the Twilight Zone. I keep picking up the same record. Nas. Nas is $49.99. Todd Rundgren and Nas. SGC label, $49.99. Okay, Brent was out on Eagle, so Peter Pulicino gets that for $27. Hotel California. And high bid on Ozzy is Dan Triaga at $25. Dan Triaga is at $25 on Ozzy. Diary of a Madman. That's going twice, going three times to Dan Triaga for $25. That's a VG copy. The 1988 Princess Trust Rock Gala Radio Special, $149.99. $149.99 on that. Hannah Montana, the best of Disney's Hannah Montana, purple vinyl, sealed, $64.99. $64.99. Ray Bradbury's Dark Carnival, $49.99. Ray Bradbury's Dark Carnival. Chris offered $120 for the Princess Trust Radio Rock Gala. Sell that to Chris for $120. Grady Tate with the Gary McFarland Orchestra, Bobby Scott's Music for Slaves. Promotional copy. It's a promotional label too. That is $49.99. U2 Pop. U2 Pop is a Japanese press from 1997. $250. $250. U2 Pop, 1997 Japanese pressing. When the Wind Blows soundtrack, $59.99. Roger Waters, David Gilmour, Genesis, Squeeze, Paul Hardcastle. Bootlegs, a website called popsike.com. Popsike. They archive what bootlegs have sold for on eBay. Now, you can't really sell them on there either, but their website goes back and you can look at what stuff is sold for on there. Dan Triaga gets the Aussie for $25. Brent Rabley offered $65 for grapefruit. 25% off would be $75, and that's what I would do on that. $75 on grapefruit. I'm about to put up a couple new auctions. John Lewis and Sacha Distel, Afternoon in Paris, $99.99, 1957 Deep Groove. Help, The Beatles, Taiwan press on orange vinyl, $74.99. This is a Taiwan press on orange vinyl. Help, The Beatles, orange vinyl, $74.99. Penrod, Tim Daw, $49.99. Black Mass, Lucifer, $59.99. This is the second press on MCA. Black Mass, Lucifer. Whitney Houston, $49.99. We used to sell the heck out of her albums. I can't remember the last time I sold one. The Chantels, there's our song again. The Chantels, $49.99, 1961 Deep Groove Mono. My Answer, Jimmy McCracklin, $49.99. Hank Ballard, A Star in Your Eyes, $64.99. Glad Feelin', $74.99. Glad Feelin', $74.99. Tony Joe White, Black and White, featuring Polk Salad Annie, VG Plus, $49.99. Polk Salad Annie. The Fantastic Expedition of Dillard and Clark, $74.99. The Beau Brummels, Bradley's Barn, $64.99. Panda, All in the Pink, 1988, metal, $199.99. Gypsy 66, Gabor Szabo, sealed from 1966, $59.99. Ted Stevens, 55 on Hannah Montana, sold. Junior's Eyes, $49.99, white label promo. Another Tony Joe White, not check condition, $49.99. Hank Williams Jr., Wild Streak, that is sealed, $49.99. J.D. Crowe, Blackjack, $49.99. The Crazy World of Arthur Brown, $49.99. Led Zeppelin 4, there's not a year, RCA Music Service Press, $64.99. It is a 4-digit RCA Music Service edition, $64.99 on Led Zeppelin 4. Ringo Starr, Bad Boy, a sealed copy, $49.99. The Byrds, the Notorious Byrd Brothers, $49.99. This is a Sonny Curtis acetate, $49.99. Soul Makossa, Manu Dibango, $99.99. Bobby Hutcherson, San Francisco, featuring Harold Land, EX copy, $99.99. Charles Williams, Stickball, $29.99. Big Star 3, Master. This was a Record Store Day release from 2000, maybe not a Record Store Day release, I can't remember. $99.99, box set. Kesha, Animal, from 2010, $74.99. Tony Joe White continued in Shrink, $49.99. Love, False Start, $74.99. Walt Disney's Fantasia, that's a sealed copy, 1982, $49.99. Steve Perry, Traces, Steve Perry of Journey, sealed, $59.99. Love, For Sale, in shrink wrap, $64.99. Billy Joe Schaefer, Old 5 and Dimers Like Me, $99.99 from 1973. Billy Joe Schaefer has a promo stamp on the label. David Bowie is sealed, 1982, $74.99. Fantasia was $49.99. Yes, that was a sealed copy. Legs Diamond, $49.99. Near mint with insert. The Modulations, it's a rough out there, $59.99. Bo Grumpus, Before the War, $49.99. Tell Him, America's #1 hit, The Exciters, $64.99. Middle Class Homeland, $59.99. The Fast for Sale with insert, $39.99. The Bag Reel White Label Promo, $49.99. Modern Jazz Quartet Under the Jasmine Tree on the Apple label, $49.99. And Jackie Matito, the Maestro, sealed, 1978 UK, $64.99. Okay, I think everybody's fell asleep on us, Tanner. Either there's no interest in any of those, or everybody's fell asleep. That was some weird stuff, I'll say that. Those are the deep. This stuff was originally pulled and put in the office because it was going to be put on Discogs. Except for some stuff like Led Zeppelin and, there's some big artists in there, but just, yeah, it's not punk and metal, so nobody wants it. Where did we, Brent never did let me know on Grapefruit. Brent, let me know on Grapefruit. Let me know on that. That was obscure and high cost, exactly. So, yeah, that doesn't make for a good combo. Expensive records and obscure. So, okay, Nigel said Big Star 75. We're going to sell that to Nigel Del Rocket. Tony Caldwell says, JD, that was $49.99. Invoices are big now. I guess I need to bring out the high-end crates on Monday nights, huh? Or Tuesday nights. I'll pass. Okay. What would it take to sell it to you? I'm not going to let you pass. Obscure high-end, I don't like it when people's passing. Make me your absolute best offer. And somebody says, can I get a permanent waves and hold your fire if you have them? Yes, I think you also commented on a post. I hadn't pulled them yet, but I'll do that. Brent said 65. Okay, sell Brent Grapefruit. If that's his best offer, sell him Grapefruit for 65. And we got those two pulled. Brandon, I think you commented on a post. That's another reason I got to go through some flip videos and posts, and I got a lot of stuff to pull. Which Bowie was that? Boontar, your feed is very far behind. I think you're like a half hour behind. You might want to completely restart. You might want to close out of everything. I don't think there is a Bowie in here, but that's Bertoltz Brex Bayal. That is sealed for $74.99. We're going to sell Tony Caldwell The Crow for $30. And if no other things, I'm not going to ever show these again. They're either going to go on Discogs, eBay, or I'm going to severely reduce the price and put them back in a crate, like a third off or something. So, not even half off, like a third off, because no one is remotely interested. Jocko Belly said he'd give 40 for the Bowie. If Boontar passes, I'll sell that to you for 40. Let's see here. These probably will end up on Discogs. These will probably end up on Discogs. We have like 3 things on eBay at the moment. I don't list on there anymore. It's not worth it, except for a few things. A few very obscure, rare 45s maybe. Billy Joe 95. Was there a Billy Joe in here? I don't recall one. What's the first record close to the front? That's Jackie Mitu, M-I-T-T-O, Mitu, the Maestro. Sell that to Jocko for $40. What was Ultimate Prophecy? $40. Ultimate Prophecy. Was that something in this bin? Now we have people. I said I was putting them away forever, and everybody's like, uh-oh. I don't want that to happen. Yeah, there's no telling how many times I've read through some of these. Ultimate Prophecy, J.D. Blackfoot. Yes, sell that to $40. Okay, let me make sure I did that in order. We sold Tony Caldwell the J.D. Crowe. We sold Brent Rabley Grapefruit. We sold Jocko Belly the Bowie. We sold Scott Ultimate Prophecy for $40. Well, let me know what Billy Joe was, Jacob Smith. Billy Joe. Because there's a Billy Joe Schaefer, right? But there's none that's that price unless you're making an offer for two. Billy Joe Schaefer. Okay, yeah, this was sealed. 1978 UK, $64.99. Billy Joe Schaefer. Gotcha. Billy Joe Schaefer. Thank you. Billy Joe Schaefer. $95. Yes, sell that to Jacob Smith. $95. Which Legs Diamonds do you have and price? Legs Diamond was this album here. It's self-titled. It's an absolute perfect copy. Original inner sleeve. Near mint minus vinyl. It has the insert with it, and that is $49.99. $49.99 on that. Ken Crooker. It's a near mint inner sleeve insert. I'll leave that out. Did I miss anything else? Doc Smith on that one. Pass. And anybody else? Anybody else on that bin before I start grabbing some half off vintage? Steve Perry was $59.99 and it was sealed. $59.99 sealed. I'll keep this crate handy right here behind me. We're going to sell Ken Crooker Legs Diamond for $40. You got it. And Tony says the second. Tony Joe. Tony, you want this one here? Is that correct? Tony Joe White continued. Or do you want the second of the other one we had? We got 3 Tony Joe Whites. We have the other one black and white. We got 2 different copies of that. And then we have this one. So just let me know on that. Okay, let me move this cart so I can slide this crate out. I've got those Tony Joe Whites handy whenever you let me know which one. Next, Japanese 7 inches we have. I got 2 left we've never shown before. We have The Police, Don't Stand So Close to Me. The Police, Don't Stand So Close to Me. This actually folds out. That's why at first I was like, this is like a VG Plus cover. But it folds out into a poster. The sleeve is a poster. And it's definitely a check condition sleeve / poster. It's got a couple tears and rips in it. Or just some creases, more so than rips. That is a $20 start. The Police, Don't Stand So Close to Me. That's the single and with the poster sleeve. Japanese. And then we have the Beatles, Yesterday and I Should Have Known Better. Yesterday and I Should Have Known Better. $20 start. $20 start on the Beatles, Yesterday and I Should Have Known Better. He wants Tony Joe White continued for $30. You got it. So the Beatles and the Police, those are $20 starts. Tony Joe White continued. This is a $30 price to Tony Caldwell. Okay, let me step to the back and grab some half-off records. Y'all know how that goes. I got to go grab a crate, fill it up. Hopefully there's crates when I walk back there. And we'll come back and continue with auctions in just a second. I'll take this one with me just in case. 95. Schaefer was 95. Brandon Butler wants a copy of Farewell to Kings. I've also got Alice in Chains, The Cure, Greta Van Fleet, Megadeth, Alan Jackson, Black Sabbath, Kiss, Pink Floyd, Queen, Tom Petty, Metallica, David Bowie's. everybody can hear me now, I'm back up front. Going to run through some vintage stuff. I hadn't been through a creative, I hadn't been through a bin of new vinyl in a while, but I'll probably go through at least one more. Let's see here. Need some Slipknot tonight. Did we get Brandon Butler a Farewell to Kings? Brandon Butler gets a Farewell to Kings. Cure, Mad Season, Metallica, Smiths, Porcupine Tree, Metallica, Alice in Chains, Megadeth, any Jimi Hendrix. How about we just sell what's in this bin right here? These are half off vintage LPs. I'm going to be telling you the price. We have George Jones, Too Long, Too Long. George Jones is $5. I have Alice in Chains Facelift. I have Alice in Chains Dirt. I've got the Cure Wish. I've got every Metallica album. Almost. Try to name one if you want it. Don't name them just to see if I have it. If you name something you want, I'll tell you the price on it. Terrell Boat Night gets the George Jones. That starts our half off. George was $5. A Spectacular Comedy, 1941, with the John Belushi, Dan Aykroyd hype sticker. That's $10. Steve Martin is Lonely Guy. This is sealed, $12.50. I don't have Lulu. That's correct. That's the one I don't have. The Stan Getz Quartet, Pure Jets, Getz, $10. That's in shrink wrap. The Cabaret soundtrack, that is $7.50. The Cabaret soundtrack. Conway Twitty, Rest Your Love on Me. Conway is $5. And we have Marshall Tucker Band, Long Hard Ride. Marshall Tucker Band, $7.50. Dick Gregory in Living in Black and White. Dick Gregory is $7.50. Terrell Boat Night, first on Conway. I'll take any new Slipknot if it isn't called All Hope Is Lost if you have them. Okay? I've got several. I'll mark you down for everything I have. John Porter, just make a note, James Bragg wants the whole lock, stock, and barrel on the Slipknots. John Porter on Marshall Tucker Band. Vicky Wiley, you were second. Golden Years, Brenda Lee, $5 for Brenda Lee. But Beautiful, Bing Crosby, $5. We have Moody Blues, The Seventh Sojourn, $7.50. Volume 1, Bubblegum Music. This is a Buddha Records compilation of their bubblegum artists like Lemon Poppers and Ohio Express and 1910 Fruit Gum Company. Bay City Rollers is $5. Christmas with Marilyn Horne and the Mormon Tabernacle, that is $3.50. Benson and Farrell, $7.50. Lee Konitz and Gary Mulligan, Konitz meets Mulligan, $7.50. Chris Christopherson, Spooky Ladies Sideshow, $7.50. Frank Sinatra Sings Only for the Lonely, $7.50 on Frank Sinatra. Milton Rios, first on BC, which was Bay City. Is that right? BC? Bay City. And price on Cure Wish. Sean, this came out earlier in the year. It was the first time it's been repressed on vinyl, I think since the 90s. This is the 30th anniversary 2LP. It's Rhino Start Your Ear Off Right. Those are $46.99. Never mind, Milton wanted Bing Crosby. Bing Crosby sold to Milton Rios, not Bay City Rollers. And Jim Astant wants the Frank Sinatra. The Cure is $46.99. That's the Cure Wish. That was the first time. Those were very expensive before that was pressed. Very difficult to obtain. Frank Sinatra, All the Way, $7.50. Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits in shrink wrap, $7.50. So there's two more Sinatras. The Bee Gees, To Whom It May Concern. The Bee Gees is $7.50. Neil Diamond, Touching You, Touching Me. Neil Diamond, $5. Chicago. Chicago is $5. $5 on Chicago. Yes, Tormato in shrink wrap, $10. Boz Scaggs, Slow Dancer, $8. EX condition. Elton John, 21 at $33. $10 on Elton John, and Elton John Jump is $10. Moby Grape, this one is called Wow. This is a VG copy for $7.50. Milton Rios, first on Chicago. That sold to Milton. Greg Stone was second. Angela Chesney was first to the Bee Gees. Rob Long was first to ND, which was Neil Diamond. James Bragg was first to Yes, Tormato. Terrell, you were second on the Bee Gees. And Brian C., the Bubblegum Comp. It has Green Tambourine by the Lemon Poppers. Brian C., that was $10. And Tony Caldwell wants the Moby Grape. that was half off. What happened to that? Right here, sell that to Tony Caldwell. Brian Ligon, the Sinatra was $7.50 in shrink wrap. Very nice copy. Keith Hartley Band, The Time Is Near. Half off price is $12.50. Rick Wakeman, The Myths and Legends of King Arthur, $10. Denny Daughtery, What You Gonna Do? That is $10. T.G. Shepherd, 3/4 Lonely, in shrink wrap, has the Conway Twitty record store price sticker on it. $7.50. Brian Ligon says Sinatra sold. Sinatra Greatest, that's sold to Brian Ligon. The Dream Maker by Kent Morrell, The Dream Maker. That is $12.50, 1971. Pete Townsend, Chinese Eyes, $7.50. Michael Rabin and Choctaw, that's a 1971 Five Americans, $12.50 on the Uni label. Dean Martin's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $5. Play It Again with a Feeling. I think this is a comp. It is. That's sealed for $5. Floyd Kramer, Morris Albert, Dottie West, Nielsen, $5 on that. Rod Stewart, Foolish Behavior, $7.50. And the Beach Boys, Keeping the Summer Alive, in shrink wrap. That is $6.50. John Porter on Dean Martin. Tommy, Boz Scaggs, cover condition. It has some noticeable wear. Yes, it has some noticeable ring wear. Also, Roxanne wrote her name on the cover. Probably the same person Sting was singing about. EX on the vinyl, $8. $8 on that. Susie Breedlove, first to the Beach Boys. That's sold to Susie Breedlove. Aretha, Freeway of Love. Aretha is $7.50. Aretha, Who's Zooming Whom? Those are two Aretha singles, $7.50. The Pointer Sisters, Breakout. The Pointer Sisters is $5. 12-inch single from Stevie Wonder, Go Home. And Go Home, $7.50. Renaissance, Timeline. Renaissance is $5. Stacy Q, Give You All My Love. Stacy Q is $7.50. Kenny Rogers, Share Your Love, $5 on Kenny Rogers. And Cactus, Restrictions. Cactus is $15 after the half off. Very nice Atco label. Procol Harum Live, $10 on Procol Harum Live. Very nice looking copy. It is. Half off price on that is $10. And Robin Trower, Caravan to Midnight. That is $10. Tony Caldwell, first on Renaissance. Terrell Boatnight, first on Kenny Rogers. Tony Caldwell also on Cactus at half off. Jedit is first to PS, which was Pointer Sisters. John Porter first to Procol Harum, and Robin Trower is also John Porter's. I'm also skipping over any offers the first time through this crate. Just taking claims if you want them at half off. Carole King, Wraparound Joy, $7.50. John Entwistle, Whistle Rhymes is $10. John Entwistle, that's a very nice copy. Whistle Rhymes, John Entwistle, The Who, $10. Family, It's Only a Movie is $10. Family, It's Only a Movie. Yachts is $7.50. Speaking of yachts, I got to show something. I didn't know we had one left in the store. John Porter wants Carole King. Scott Smith on John Entwistle. Tony Caldwell, you're second. Allen was third. I need to back order these or see if they're in stock because there's a lot of new people that hadn't seen these before, but this is one of our best-selling comps. This is called Now. That's what I call Yacht Rock. And this is only $33.99. This music is the theme. This is John Young's theme music. He puts this on every morning. Now, that's what I call Yacht Rock. $33.99. Toto Africa, Kenny Loggins, This Is It, Peter Frampton, Baby I Love Your Way, Chuck Mangione, Feel So Good, Little River Band, Coil Change. But now, it would not be a compilation without this track right here. Pablo Cruz, Love Will Find a Way. Side 4, track number 3. That's on colored vinyl. That's an amazing compilation. $33.99. Kenny Loggins, This Is It. Player, Baby Come Back. Brandy, You're a Nice Girl. You're a Fine Girl. Rupert Holmes, the Pina Colada song. How Long by Ace, that's a great song. Dave Mason, We Just Disagree. Dan Fogelberg, Longer. 10cc, I'm Not in Love. That's a great comp. I've only got one left, and if anybody wants on that waiting list, I probably need to check and order some more. So I think this one's sold, and that is Angela Leckington. Angela gets that one. If anybody else, that's $33.99. I don't know if I can get Yacht Rock 2. Is that on vinyl? I think that's a CD only right now. So, okay. Yeah, I love Yacht Rock. You know, you got your shirt unbuttoned and your gold chain on, your aviators, and you know, you're out there with a cigar. Okay, these are a buy it now. If anybody wants it, $20. We have the Beatles and we have the Police. The Beatles and the Police. Those are $20 buy it nows, Japanese singles. The Police, Don't Stand So Close to Me, and the Beatles. And the only other one that did not sell tonight was Paul McCartney, Listen to What the Man Said. That's our only 3 Japanese singles. Those are buy it nows. Maybe make offer, especially if you take 2 of them. I'll consider price. I've got one more. I got 3 records left in this Japanese bin. I'm going to start them all at the same time and get them sold. And then I'm going to go try to grab a new batch and at least run a few more for tonight. I do have another copy of the Beatles 67 to 70. Let's take a look at it. This is got no condition notes on it. The vinyl is absolutely near mint and pristine. The best of the best when it comes to the Beatles right here, 67 to 70. Their mind was at a level most humans cannot achieve. There is the discography book. There's the lyric book. Here is the inner sleeves with the lyrics as well. Very nice cover. It has one corner bump. It has the obi with it. It's a gatefold. No foxing on this one. $65 start. UK Flag Series number 15. $65 start on the Beatles. I've got Prism, small change, $15 start on that. Near mint pristine Japanese vinyl with insert. And we have a Flashdance. We have a Flashdance soundtrack. $15 start on that. Near mint with Obi. So 15 and 15 on Prism and Flashdance. The Beatles is up for auction as well. Put John Young on the wait list. He'd probably throw something at me. John Stevens wants the bubblegum comp. He asked about it earlier. John Stevens gets the bubblegum comp at half off. Brian Ligon wants on the wait list for Yacht Rock for real. We'll put you down for that. We have Flashdance at 15 and 65 on the Beatles. Is there a CCK auction on Monday? Don't know. We'll either be doing coins and knives on Monday, or we'll be doing records. Thank you, Seth. Records is what we're selling right now. Okay, let me go through these at half off. Okay, half off, sticker price. You can take them or leave them right now. Lynn White, Blues in My Bedroom. Lynn White is $7.50. Roy Orbison sings Don Gibson, $12.50. Shadap Your Face, Joe Dulce. That's $5. Shadap Your Face, $5 on that. Duke Ellington, Unknown Session. Duke Ellington is $7.50. Original Early Top 40 Hits, $10. Original Early Top 40 Hits, $10 on that. The Blue Sky Boys, $7.50. Charlie Rich, She Called Me Baby, $5. And Joan Baez, One Day at a Time, $5. Flashdance, $16. Ken Crooker wants the Joe Dulce. That's this one right here. That's sold to Ken Crooker. Sean Fairweather on FR. FR was DR. He meant Duke Ellington. So Sean Fairweather on Duke Ellington. We've got Flashdance 18. Debbie Blair on Early Original Hits. That's sold to Debbie Blair. John Porter was second. Let's see here. Keith Hartley and Blue Sky Boys Bluegrass. Yes. Blue Sky Boys is Bluegrass. Rounder Records. $7.50. Okay. Let me go through these one more time. Up Update on our auctions. The Beatles is at $65 with Kenny Chesney. Kenny Chesney. Is that his name? Stephen. Who's Kenny Chesney? Kenny Chesney's the country music singer. Stephen Chesney. I was about to say, Kenny. That didn't sound right. Stephen Chesney. Stephen Chesney. $65 on the Beatles. Flashdance was 15, 16, now 18. Dulce. Thank you, Ken. Ken Crooker wants the Blue Sky Boys. And John Porter was second. Doc Smith, I've already sold Duke Ellington, and I said these were at half off. I wasn't taking any offers on these, so that's why I have skipped over your last 3 comments. Not only that, Duke Ellington's already sold. Kenny Chesney is Stephen's cousin. These are sticker at half off. I'm going to go through these one more time, and then I'm going to go fill up another crate. Final call on Flashdance and final call on the Beatles. No, not me, Skyboys. That was Tony Caldwell and the Skyboys. We got it. Okay. Pay close attention. I'll be telling you the half off price. Bay City Rollers, Strangers in the Wind, $5. Comedy Spectacular, $10. Steve Martin is Lonely Guy, $12.50. That is sealed. Stan Getz Quartet, $10. Cabaret Soundtrack, $7.50. Dick Gregory was David Crawford. This was $7.50. The Pete Townsend, I believe, was $10. Brenda Lee, $5. Moody Blues was $7.50. Christmas with Marilyn Horn, Mormon Tabernacle, $3.50. Benson and Farrell. That should be George Benson and what's Farrell's first name? I'm not for sure. But that is $7.50. Lee Konitz and Gary Mulligan, Konitz meets Mulligan, $7.50. Chris Christopherson, that is $7.50. And Frank Sinatra All the Way is $7.50. All right, I'm ending 3 auctions before I tag any records. Stephen Chesney gets the Beatles for $65. Prism is going to go to Jeff H. for $15. And Flashdance is sold for $18 to Amy Hutchings. Okay, now we got some records to tag in here at half off. The first one was John Porter on the Bay City Rollers. Kevin Schreier on the Stan Getz. That's sold to Kevin. We'll see. Doc Smith said he will take the Lynn White. Doc Smith wants the Lynn White. That's sold to Doc Smith. Matthew Knight, if you send the store page a message with any issue you have, we will get back with you in 24 to 48 hours. So just make sure you message the page and somebody will look at it. I doubt it will be me, but it might be. Doc Smith got the Lynn White. John Porter on Brenda Lee. And Scott Smith said wheel. And was that something that's still in here? I'm not for sure. Was that something? Scott Smith, wheel. Was that something I've already sold? If so, remind me on that. And 6 for Pete Townsend. Let's see here. Will Farrell. That's George Benson and Will Farrell. Gotcha. The Getz is already sold. See, Dick Gregory. Let's see here. Let's sell those. Let me find that. Sure. Sell those to David Crawford for $12. I will consider discounts if you're buying more than 2 or 3 at the same time. The Konitz and Mulligan, the half-off price was $7.50. It's in shrink wrap, and that's on the World Pacific Jazz label. Okay, 2 Elton Johns, 21 at 33, and Jump. Those are both near mint, $10. Keith Hartley Band. For whoever asked about this earlier, this is called The Time Is Near. That's on Durham Records, $12.50. Rick Wakeman is $10. Nice copy. Denny Daughtery is $10. T.G. Shepherd, 3/4 Lonely, $7.50. The Dream Maker by Kent Morill, $12.50. Michael Rabin and Choctaw, $12.50. Play It Again with a Feeling, that's $5. It's sealed. Rod Stewart was $7.50. Boz Scaggs EX condition, $8. Aretha Franklin. I will sell both of these for $10. They're $7.50, $7.50. Somebody wants both of them, $10. James Bragg, Elton John bundle. If you're taking both, $16 for both. James Bragg can't say no to that. Alan, you were first on Keith, but Tony offered more. So here's what I'm going to do. Alan, if you want that for $12.50, it's yours. If not, it's sold to Tony Caldwell. Kelly Cook gets the Rod Stewart at half off. Set this one to the side. Okay, so those are James Bragg's for $16. Kelly Cook gets Rod Stewart for half off. We'll see what Alan says. Rosie's going to get the two Arethas for $10. Both of those for $10. Alan says he'll take it for $12.50. Okay, Stevie Wonder single, $7.50. Stacy Q was $7.50. Family, It's Only a Movie, that's $10. Yachts, SOS, $7.50. Roy Orbison sings Don Gibson. This is in shrink wrap, and this is very nice. And that is $12.50. Charlie Rich, She Called Me Baby, that's $5. And Joan Baez, One Day at a Time, $5. $10 for which two? Those are Arethas, and those are already sold. I'm going to go get some new records. Not before we sell Brent Rabley, Roy Orbison for $10, and John Stevens, Stacy Q for $5. Now, any final offers on anything in here? And I mean your best prices. Joan Baez sold to Debbie Blair. No takers on the Yacht album yet. I don't really know a lot about that one. Let me do some stretching right quick. What is Yacht? I don't really know what genre that is. I'm assuming it's yacht rock. I don't know. Prague. I don't know. That guy's jumping up in the air there. He's playing a Gibson SG. He's like jumping up playing the keyboards. I thought that's, I don't know what's going on there. Matthew's going to buy it for $5 though. And Jeffrey Thomas is going to get the George Benson for $5. Two more $5 records going out. All right, I'm going to go grab another crate like that. Okay? I've got more to fill up. I'll walk to the back, I'll fill up a crate, and hopefully I come back and it's almost empty. Let me go fill this one up right here. Let me grab this. I'll go grab that Japanese bin as well. Y'all may have to give me an additional time break to go get records and grab that other bin of Japanese vinyl. Does anybody need a copy of Pink Floyd Animals for $38.99? I cannot wait to eat my quesadillas. All right. Okay. Let me go get the Japanese crate now. That's our next crate of half off. Let me go get our Japanese crate. Yeah, I don't think we've, I don't think we've been through these. I think there's a whole new batch of Japanese here. So. Oh, these are the ones I think you just worked on, Seth. Maybe. Okay, we're going to start off with a bomb, which is going to be rat and heart. Rat and heart. These are some good ones. We got a whole new batch we've never been through here. Rat, invasion of your privacy. Japanese press, we're talking pristine Japanese vinyl, $45 start. It has the Japanese insert, the other Japanese insert, near mint cover, no obi, very nice copy. Rat, invasion of your privacy, $45 start. Same for Heart, Little Queen. Very nice copy. Heart, Little Queen, $45 start. Near mint minus, pristine Japanese vinyl. There's the original inner sleeve that is originally stored in. There's the insert. Everything on this is super nice. $45 start on Heart, Little Queen. Wow. Okay, let me clean up the table a little bit. We got David Crawford at 50 on Rat. So the only thing over here that did not sell earlier, we got a copy of 10cc. That was a $20 start. If anybody still wants that, it's available. Wham was a $35 start. And of course, Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here for $38.99. Those are the only thing that's left from that last Japanese bin. So now to the half off vintage crate. I'm going to tell you the half off price. No offers on these. It's just a straight up buy it now on the half off price, okay? Makes things a lot easier for especially us. Lauren Green, $12.50. Welcome to the Ponderosa, featuring his hit Ringo, $12.50. Donny Hathaway in performance. Donny Hathaway, $12.50. Blood Rock Live, 2LP. Blood Rock Live, $15. Blood Rock Live. Procol Harum, Something Magic. That's kind of one we don't see as often. $10 on Procol Harum. Dance with The Ventures, $5 on The Ventures, Dance with. Beach Beat, Volume 4, 15 new classics by the original artist. This is a beach music compilation. Not all beach music. We got James Brown on here and Billy Ocean and Johnny Mathis, Lou Rawls. That's $7.50. Gary Samuels was first to the Donny Hathaway. Doc Smith was second. James Bragg was first to Procol Harum. John Porter was second. And W.V. Mounties on BEN, which was The Ventures. VEN. Sell that to WVU Mounties. Final call on Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. That's a $50 bid right now. Going twice, going three times. And before we make Heart a buy it now, Heart is a $45 start. I highly recommend somebody to bid on that. Go for it. Rocky 5. This is Heart and Fire, 12-inch single. VG Plus, $7.50. Song from Rocky 5. That is Tony Bennett. I Want to Be Around. Tony Bennett is $5. $5 on Tony Bennett. Come Fly With Me. Frank Sinatra. Come Fly With Me. $7.50. Sinatra is $7.50. The Country Hall of Fame. Ernest Tubb. $5 on Country Hall of Fame. Ernest Tubb Favorites on the Stetson label. $5 for Ernest Tubb Favorites. Mamas and Papas. People Like Us. Mamas and Papas. People Like Us. $6.50 for that. Coliseum. Those Who Are About to Die Salute You. VG copy, $10 on Coliseum. And 10cc, 10 out of 10. Gold stamp promo, $7.50. Jeffrey Thomas wants Fly With Me. That's Frank Sinatra. Arthur Maldondo's at 53 on Rat. Rick Wakeman, Criminal Record, is $7.50. Rick Wakeman, Criminal Record. Stephen Stills, $10 for that. Jamie Miller on 10cc. 10cc, 10 out of 10. That's sold to Jamie Miller. John Porter was second. David's back in on Rat at 54. I saw Mark Shelton put Heart. I don't know if that was a bid. I'm in this. Mark Shelton, if you do want the Heart for $45, consider it sold to you. I'm going to lay it over here. Arthur bid on the rat at probably in the last 5 seconds. I was going to leave that up. And David's right back in at 54. Arthur, let me know if you're still in or out. And let's continue with some new auctions. How about, ooh, this will definitely get some activity. Shout. Tears for Fears, Japanese 7-inch single. Side 2, the big chair. Near mint pristine Japanese vinyl. Tears for Fears, Shout, and the big chair. $20 start on that. $20 start on that. Mark Shelton says sold on that for 45. Rats at 56, now 60. Roy Orbison, Laminar Flow. Roy Orbison is $10. Molly Hatchet, beating the odds, $7.50. VG Plus. Mental as Anything, the fundamental. Mental as Anything, $7.50. The Scooters, Blue Eyes, $5. Procol Harum, Exotic Birds and Fruit, that is $10. Brent Rabley takes the Blood Rock. Arthur's out on Rat. David has that for 60. Going twice, going 3 times. Eric S. is in on Tears for Fears for 20. Kelly Cook wants Molly Hatchet. That's sold to Kelly Cook. The Whites, Greatest Hits, $7.50. Orleans, Forever, $5 on Orleans. Coss Elliott, The Road is No Place for a Lady, $10. Mama Coss. If this has that song, Sing What You Want to Sing, is it on here? Don't see it. I think that's on another album. That is $10. Look, it's got a promo sticker, not a promo label. Tommy Flowers first on Orleans. Final call on Tears for Fears. And final call on Rat. Tanya Jackson first on Mama Cass. The Dizzy Gillespie, the ever-living Dizzy Gillespie. Jazz Records, $7.50. The Lemon Pipers, Jungle Marmalade, $10. Summer Lovers soundtrack. Stephen Bishop, Elton John, Chicago, Depeche Mode, Heaven 17, $10 for Summer Lovers soundtrack. The Partridge Family Notebook is $7.50. Doc Smith first on Dizzy Gillespie, and then Kevin, and then Greg. Bloodstone, Natural High, VG Plus, $5. The Buckingham's Greatest Hits, Kind of a Drag, VG Plus, $5. Three Dog Night, Cyan, Shambhala's on there, $10. Rare Earth, One World. That is a VG Plus for $7.50. The Association's Greatest Hits, a VG Plus for $4. Rat is sold to David Crawford for $60. Eric S. gets the Tears for Fears for $20. That was kind of surprising. And this is another cool one. Boy, we got some cool Japanese 7-inch. I'm going to do these before I put up the other albums. Last two in the bin. Eric Clapton, Knocking on Heaven's Door, and Someone Like You. What a wild-looking picture of Clapton with all the candles behind him. $20 start on that. And we have the Buggles. The Buggles, Video Killed the Radio Star. That is a $20 start on those two, Clapton and the Buggles. Nick Todd first on Rare Earth. Let's pull that for Nick Todd. Mike is chirping. It's probably needing a reset. Give me a second. I'll swap those out in just a second. Death Wish 2. Death Wish 2 soundtrack, music by Jimmy Page. That's a VG copy for $5. Chad Atkins, the other Chad Atkins is EX. That is $6.50. Loggins and Messina, So Fine. Loggins and Messina is $5. George Howard, Stepping Out. George Howard is sealed, $10. Fats Domino, When My Dreamboat Comes Home. Fats Domino is $5. The Kaz and Kants, Singing Orchestral Circus, $10. The Lost Gonzo Band, Thrills. The Lost Gonzo Band, Thrills, $10. Brent Rabley's $20 on the Boogles. The Clapton is a pick from the movie Tommy. Did not know that. That's what that is there. David, Summer Lovers is $10 right now. I'm probably going to go back through these, though, but right now everything is just half off the sticker. Doc Smith first on Fats Domino. Tony Caldwell on the Gonzo Band. I wonder what the last video played on MTV was. We know what the first, everybody talks about the first all the time. What was the last one? Broadway, Red Rodney and Kai Windy, Gary Mulligan and Brew Moore, Broadway. That is $10. This is The Army. This is The Army, $7.50, starring Ronald Reagan. That was a Ronald Reagan film in his early days before he entered politics. $7.50. Spanking Our Gang, Like to Get to Know You, $10. And Bruce Chanel, Hey Baby, VG copy, $7.50. I like listening to that. $7.50. David Crawford, let me know if you do want that Summer Lovers for sticker price at half off, technically at 10. If not, Jamie Miller is going to take it. Brent Rabley wants the Army. That's sold to Brent Rabley. And we got 2 Japanese singles up for auction. Final call. Brent Rabley has this for $20. The Buggles, Video Killed the Radio Star. Final call on that, and we're looking for a $20 start on Eric Clapton, Knocking on Heaven's Door. That's a Japanese 7-inch. B-side is Someone Like You, has the original inner sleeve and the original picture with it. Lyrics should be on the back. Ma, take this badge off of me. I can't use it anymore. All right. Spanking Our Gang, sure thing. That is Like to Get to Know You. Like to Get to Know You. On Mercury, half off price is $10. Fresh Today. Fresh Today is $7.50. The Fabulous Fabian, VG Plus, $10. The Man from Shaft, Richard Roundtree, VG Plus, $12.50. The Pointer Sisters live at the Opera House, $7.50 for the Pointer Sisters live. The Carpenters, $5. Pat Metheny Group, Off Ramp. Pat Metheny Group is $10. Red, White, and Blues Image, $12.50. Eric S. said he wants Spanking Our Gang. Let me make sure that Aaron Jolly doesn't want it. If Aaron Jolly passes, then Eric S., that's yours. Scott J. on Pat Metheny. Kevin S., you were second. The Buggles is, let me go ahead and Pat Metheny. Let me go ahead and tag Amy with the Carpenters and Scott Smith with Blues Image. Brent Rabley gets the Buggles for $20. If anybody wants Eric Clapton, it's a buy it now for $20. Buy it now for $20 on the Eric Clapton Japanese 7-inch, if anybody wants that. $20, buy it now. Aaron's going to pass it to Eric S. All right, let me put up 2 new Japanese auctions. I'll show a few more records first right quick. Let's go over here with the unsold Japanese 7-inch. We have 10 Years After. Name of the album is Shh. $10. Nice original Darren Press and gatefold. Actually exceptionally nice. $10 on that. Ace, Time for Another. Ace is $10. Time for Another. Al Jarreau, High Crime and Shrink Wrap of Hype Sticker. $5. Michael Franks, Sleeping Gypsy. Michael Franks is sealed. $7.50. John Miller wants 10 Years After. That's sold to John Miller. Elliot Murphy, Night Lights. Elliot Murphy is $7.50. Niles Lofgren, Grin, $5, 1+1. Rick Wakeman, White Rock, the original motion picture soundtrack. VG Plus, $5 for Rick Wakeman. The Beach Boys Party, EX copy, $7.50. The Best of Herman's Hermits, Volume 3, $5. Rastus is $12.50. Tony Caldwell first on Grin. That's sold to Tony Caldwell. Iron Butterfly Ball, a VG copy, $5, VG copy. Getting Straight soundtrack, VG Plus, $10. Brent Rabley first on BB, which was for the Beach Boys Party. The Crying Shames, A Scratch in the Sky. That's a VG copy, $5. Alan Totten first on the Iron Butterfly. That's sold to Alan. And Glenn Campbell live at the Royal Festival Hall. Glenn Campbell is $10. Glenn Campbell live, $10. Okay, let's go through those a second time right quick. By the way, the show is coming to almost a close. We're getting there because I got stuff to do after the sale. I posted some videos and flip crates. So many new people in our group commenting and wanting stuff, and I got to pull it. I think I've already sold some stuff that people claimed, which I've got to figure out waiting list or see if I can find them. So, and it's the last sale of the week, and we got a lot of sorting and tagging to do. Last night we went to 1 a.m. I think we signed off at like 12:55 Central Time. So we went really late last night, and we had a lot of people. I think when we signed off, we had 150 people still watching at almost 1 a.m. Aaron Gardner on Roundtree. So we've done our fair share of record selling this week, but we're going to be back doing again most likely on Monday. Misfits Earth AD. Sean, that is $33.99. $33.99. Aaron Gardner gets Richard Roundtree, and that is $33.99. Let's go through these one more time, and I'm going to tell you the half-off price. Let me know if you want it. The Misfits is somewhere in one of those bins over there. We went through them last night. We'll have to write Sean down. I'll find you a copy, though. Okay, these are half off, and I'm going to tell you the price. Lauren Green, welcome to the Ponderosa, $12.50. Beach Beat, Volume 4, 15 new classics by original artists, $7.50. Go For It from Rocky 5, VG Plus, $7.50. Tony Bennett is $5. Sinatra is $7.50. Country Hall of Fame, Ernest Tubb, $5. Ernest Tubb Favorites, $5. Mamas and Papas, People Like Us, $6.50. Coliseum is a VG copy for $10. Rick Wakeman, Criminal Record, $7.50. Stephen Stills is $10. Roy Orbison, Laminar Flow, $10. Mental as Anything, Fundamental, $7.50. The Scooters, Blue Eyes, $5. Procol Harum, Exotic Birds and Fruit, that is $10. The Whites, Greatest Hits, $7.50. Lemon Pipers, Jungle Marmalade, $10. The Partridge Family Notebook, $7.50. Bloodstone, Natural High, VG Plus, $5. The Buckingham's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $5. Three Dog Night, Cyan, $10. The Association's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $4. Death Wish 2, music by Jimmy Page, VG copy, $5. The other Chet Atkins, EX, that was $6.50. Loggins and Messina, So Fine, $5. George Howard, Stepping Out, Sealed, that is $10. The Kazankamp Super Circus, $10. Broadway, Red Rodney, Kai Winding, $10. Bruce Chanel, Hey Baby, VG Plus, $7.50. Fresh Today, what was this? Comedy? I'm not real for sure. Stoned in Saigon. Has to be some kind of comedy record. $7.50. All these caricatures of people. There's John Lennon, Richard Nixon, the Queen, the Pope, other people. $7.50. Jeffrey Thomas on the Chet Atkins. That's sold to Jeffrey Thomas. We have the Pointer Sisters live at the Opera House, $7.50. Ace, Time for Another. Ace is $10. Al Jarreau, High Crime, $5. Michael Frank, Sleeping Gypsy, that's sealed for $7.50. Elliot Murphy, Night Lights, $7.50. Rick Wakeman is VG Plus, $5. The Best of Herman's Hermits, $5. Rastus, $12.50. Getting Straight, this is a film score. I was waiting to get back to this. Somebody asked what's on it. This just is film score music. Film score music. VG Plus, $10. The music is by Ronald Stein. The Crying Shames, VG copy, $5. Glenn Campbell Live was $10. And Julian Lennon Valette was a VG Plus, $5. Tracks on Glenn Campbell. Glenn Campbell. Let's see here. Medley, Stars, Rhinestone Cowboy, Dreams of the Everyday Housewife, Medley, Let Me Be Your Teddy Bear, Loving You. Streets of London, Try Kindness, Southern Nights, Good Vibrations, Help Me Rhonda, Surfer Girl, Surfing USA, God Only Knows. If You Go Away, Sunflower, By the Time I Get to Phoenix, Galveston, Wichita Lineman, MacArthur Park, This Is Sarah Song, Classical Gas, William Tell Overture, Soliloquy, That's When the Music Takes Me, Amazing Grace. Stephanie, let me know if you want that. Do you still have the Joe D. Messina Grace Hits from last night? That was a special order for somebody. I think I just showed it to see if anybody else wanted it. Or did I have one left over? Did I have one left over maybe? Seth says he's going to need me to order some more anyway. So let's take a waiting list on that. Joe D. Messina, if you want that waiting list, let me know, John Duran. They'll be in next week, which means you'll probably be billed for them the following Monday. David Crawford's going to get the Julian Lennon. So Stephanie got that at half off. Julie Lennon goes to David Crawford at half off. Alan Totten says he'd give 10 for Rastus. Sell that to Alan Totten. Toad, to Joe D. John Miller got that copy. Rosie said 5 for Poco. There is no Poco. There's a Procol Harem, but there's no Poco. Jedit said 5 for the Pointer Sisters Live. Sell that to Jedit for $5. Scott Snee says Coliseum. Let's sell that to Scott Snee. That was back here at half off. That's sold to Scott Snee. John Duran on the Joe D. Messina waiting list. Rosie said 5 for the Procol Harem. Sell that to Rosie for 5. Tony Caldwell, 3 Dog Night, Cyan for 5. Sell that to Tony Caldwell for 5. And James Bragg, you were second on Procol Harem. Tanya Jackson needs to put back Mama Cass. Any info on the Extreme New Vinyl pre-order? No info yet. I will post it tomorrow. I usually post pre-orders on Sundays. So that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. There's a ton. Everything from Rush Signals box set to the next Now yearbook, which, by the way, we're getting another shipment of the Now yearbooks. So if you don't have one on this week's invoice, you'll get one the following Monday. I was going to show something new I saw last night to put on sale. Let me see what I saw over here. I was going to do a couple new vinyl markdowns. Let's see here. If you stayed late, I've got a couple things I'll mark down. Just a little, but they're going to be great titles. The first is Tears for Fears, Song from the Big Chair. These are originally $39.99 if you want one tonight, and tonight only. Right now, almost at midnight, Saturday night, I'll do these for $34.99. That's Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair. That's an import, I think, so I think that's the UK version, or pressed in the European, or whatever they call it, EU. Yeah, made in Germany. $39.99. I'll do those for $34.99. The Joe D. Messina, I don't know how much that one was. Maybe $28 or $33.99, somewhere in there. So if anybody needs a Tears for Fears song from the Big Chair, $34.99. Shout, The Working Hour. Everybody wants to rule the world. Mother's Talk, I Believe, Broken, Head Over Heels, and Listen. I think that's one of the premier albums, especially of the 80s. Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, $34.99. They're back touring again. I guess last year they had a new album out. $34.99 for those. Don't think long about that, especially if you don't already have one. Let's see what else I have over here. I've got a couple new LPs, maybe right here in the female pop section. Some of these have been here a little while. Let's see. Well, some of them have sold actually. Jamiroquai. Let's see here. Let's see. I'll mark this one down. It's kind of these two here. Fred Carnell wants a Tears for Fears. I have to go pull one of those. $34.99. Amy Winehouse, Linus, Hidden Treasures. This was $48.99. I'll do this for $34.99. Amy Winehouse, Linus, Hidden Treasures. It's got 2 hop stickers on it. $34.99 for Amy Winehouse and Miley Cyrus. This is called Younger Now. $24.99 for Miley Cyrus, Younger Now. $24.99 on that. Amy Winehouse sold to Nigel Del Rocket. $34.99. Miley, $24. Do you still have an Adele 21? I think I'm sold back out of all Adele titles. I think we have a waiting list for 21, 19, and 25. I don't have a waiting list for 30, though. Eric S. wants a Tears for Fears, so let me grab another one of those. Anybody else on $34.99 on the Tears for Fears songs from the Big Chair? I'm grabbing. Who's that? Eric S. needs to send us a message. Oh, Eric S., have you sent us a message? Make sure if you're a first-time buyer, you please send us a message either through the website or on Facebook. Please don't forget to do that if you haven't already. Please don't forget to do that. $34.99 for Amy. Those were both $34.99. Amy also wants a Tears for Fears. Amy Winehouse was $34. Amy Hutchins wants a Tears for Fears. I'll send it on Facebook. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. I think I've not run out of stuff to sell, but I think I've run out of stuff to sell. So let me grab another Tears for Fears. I think that tells me we're done for the week. We could keep going, but I feel like we're done for the week. We'll be back Monday night with records. We'll be back Monday night with records. We've got probably 100,000 LPs in the back. There's Amy's Tears for Fears. We probably have 100,000 vintage LPs in the back that we've never gone through before. That's where all this stuff comes from. We get new vinyl every day. We'll have a shipment on Monday, a shipment on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. New vinyl every night. Sometimes they're huge orders. Some nights we have 1 crate. Some nights we got 6 crates. I don't have any copies of Badlands. I try to get rid of them. They're cursed. Fly By Night is $39.99. $39.99. I don't have any vintage stuff shorted by genre, Motown. You just got to tune in. Like this crate. This crate had rock, pop, country, jazz, soul. This crate had everything. So that is, yeah, Badlands is a cursed album. Stay away from it. Buy it, put it in your collection, and don't let anybody know you have it. Okay. So making sure anything else don't come in. We'll be back Monday. Invoices will go out on Monday. $7 unlimited shipping. And we will start this all again over on Monday. So thanks for watching. Like I said last night, thank y'all for continuing to tune in and watch show after show. Some of y'all don't miss a beat. We had 6 shows this week. I think some of y'all watched every second of it. Probably all 30 hours. Some people tuned in and watch. If you have a copy of Mad Season, I'll take one with this week's invoice. I got one right here in front of me. Tag Milton Rios for a Mad Season above, $44.99. So thank you as always. Like I said, some of y'all probably have watched all 30 hours this week. Don't miss a beat. Every record we show, you're watching. So we appreciate that. We couldn't do it without y'all. And no Taco Bell. No, off to my steak case or my chicken quesadillas from Chili's that was ordered 5 hours ago. So that's what I'm heading to. I don't fast. I've broke my fast for the weekend, so I can eat whenever and whatever I want for the next about 12 hours. Okay, thanks everybody. We'll be back Monday night again with records. I'll be posting lots of stuff in the group over the weekend. Thank you, and I'll see you then. Message us if you have any questions. Send us a Facebook message or send us an email, and we'll